Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new Whatnot Wednesday episode where we will be breaking all kinds of stuff tonight. Let's see what we've got listed for you this evening. There's, I believe, 9 rounds tonight. It's not a school night, so I could stay up a little bit later too if I need to. We have Underwraps Bats back again. This is the 7th box of the 8-box case that we have right here, with a celebration box and a Coward Pin Junior. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll just cycle through these. We've got Museum Collection back again. Last box. What did we have last week? Or last box? I think we had a box that had a framed auto and a booklet in it. Museum usually does very well for us. We have Bowman's Best at number 3 with a Stadium Club Mega and a Yamamoto jersey. Pristine at number 4, which is currently tied for the closest one to going. We've got 25 silver packs from all different years. Bulkhead just picked up a spot in Museum. Thank you very much. We've got the Leaf Baseball Nation box, the last one that I've got. We've got that with a hobby box of Series 1. We've got the very expensive, very elusive, really tough to find Tribute Baseball sealed box that's coming up. What else do we have here? Those are over $800 a box. Underwraps signed baseball is back, and Tier 1 returns for the first time in a little while, a few weeks. First City just picked up a spot in Underwraps baseball bat box. Thank you very much. That one's moving along. B. Garber picking up the Blue Jays in Museum, so Museum's picking up some support. Here's a free pack of cards for everybody watching. I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up of what you'd like us to do first. It seems like some of these pick your team rounds need to have a little more time to fill. So if that's the case, I'll go ahead and offer you up a couple different options of where to begin. Ryan just picked up the Rockies and Leaf Baseball Nation, looking for Charlie Condon. Thanks, man. So first break, what do you want to go with? We can go with 2026 Series 1 Jumbo and make it FTA. That's Find the Auto. We can do a personal of the Underwraps Bat Box. We can do a RTB, a random team break, which is the break where the spinny wheel comes up. And we could do that with something high-end, like maybe a high-end could be... maybe I'll save it because Museum's coming out. I was going to say high-end Museum collection, but let's instead go with a little bit of maybe Jab's Choice, where I'll pick out some boxes to put out there. Or we can go with a Find the Auto with Pro Debut Jumbo. There's your choices of where we'll start out at tonight on this Wednesday, April 1st. How much would the bat box be? It would be, because Whatnot takes 13%, it would be $600. I pay $550 a piece. Big wheel keep on turning. So it looks like we're probably going to start off with a random team break where I'll be grabbing a bunch of random boxes here and the wheel will be popping up here. So looks like the bats might need a little more time. And the other breaks. So the wheel is going to come up, and I'm going to go ahead and grab some boxes for us here. Get this wheel moved up a little bit. So the way this works is everything is going to start off at $1 in these random team breaks. Looks like I pressed too hard on that. Got the wheel up there. The bat will be moved off to the side. That'll be coming up. Let me get some boxes for us. Let's go with a Stadium Club hobby box. Get that in there. Let's go with What else do we want to put out there? We can go with a little bit of Chrome update action here as well. Chrome update. We can go with the Crackle Parallels. Looking for the Crackle Parallels in Series 1. I got the Series 1 Mega Box here as well. Let's see what else we got. See. Trying to see if I have any other blasters or anything to put in there. We'll also throw in a whole mega box of Topps Holiday, which I don't know where I can fit that up there, but that's up there as well. It's kind of off the camera, so it's all that in this first round. Good luck to everybody. Random team break style. Everything will just be going for starting at $1, going for about 15 seconds. And here we go. Actually, I'll just start them off all at 10 to get started. First one's live right now. First spin on that wheel. Random team break for the first time in... We're just talking about this. People were asking for a random team break. First time in probably a month or two. How about Sandy with a 93-pitch complete game shutout? I didn't even see that. I was watching Paul Skeens. Jeff is going to have this first one. Here's the first spin for Jeff. Jeff's going to be taking down the Buccos. So Pittsburgh Pirates first team out. Going to Jeff Goo. Spin number 2 is going live right now. I watched the Pirates win today. I was stuck in my classroom and just had the Pirates on. So it's, I mean, kind of a slow start to the season for them, but at least they're coming home 500. Jake is going to have this next one. Thanks, Jake. Spin number 2. Jake is going to have the Marlins. Thank you, Jake. Next, number 3 is live right now. Crawford was 3 for 5, game-winning walk-off home run for his first RBI. It's pretty good. Justin Crawford was one of those top names a few years ago, and what was it, 2023 Bowman, I think? First Bowman draft was him. Jake says, this is my first break. Nice. Good luck. We do have the buyer appreciation program where every 5 teams you buy is a free hobby pack. Great Bambino taking this next one. Thanks very much, Greg. You're going to have the San Diego Padres. So Padres off the board. Number 4 is live right now. I don't know if anybody played any April Fool's Day jokes today, but I had one blow up in my face. I played an April Fool's Day prank on my daughter Elsa, and it went wrong, like prank gone wrong. She was like making noise and screaming as I was filming my video. So I was like, all right, I gotta punish you because I told you to be quiet. And I took her phone. I told her I deleted her Roblox account. That did not go over well. Josh is going to have this next one. Josh is going to have the Nationals. So good luck with Washington. At number 4. Nationals off the board. There we go. Number 5 is live right now. This payment is cleared now. Well, number 5 up for grabs. Just 10 seconds each on these just so we can get right to it. Got all the pick your team round stuff underneath the breaks tab if you want to grab any of those. That way we can get right into one of those. I'm looking forward to the Underwraps bats. CB is going to have this next one. CBHOF Chris. Here's your spin. At number 5, it's going to be the Colorado Rockies. Good luck, CB. Here's number 6. This is a random team break to start the night. Yep, the pick your team rounds. Once they get a little closer, we'll do a couple of those, get into those. Also, at some point, I'll go ahead and do those cards from tonight's YouTube video. Michael 52 is going to have this next one. Thank you, Michael. You're going to end up with the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Here's number 7. Ross says, my LCS says, Transcendent. How much is that? CB is going to have number 7. CB, thank you very much. Let's see if we can do number 7 for you. Just missed the Yankees. Got the Brew Crew, number 7. Thank you very much. Here is number 8 going live right now. What's in this break? Everything you see on the screen. So we got a 2025 Stadium Club Hobby box there. We've got a Chrome Update Mega. We've got a Series 1 Mega, which are pretty popular for those Crackle parallels. And then we've also got a 2025 Holiday Mega in there too. I haven't done any of these Series 1 Mega boxes for a while now. But just saw one sitting back there on the shelf, so I figured let's grab it. Action's going to have number 8. Action, thank you very much. Here's your spin. And it's going to be the Twins for Action at number 8. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds on all these. Jake's going to have number 9. Thanks, Jake. Number 9. Here's your spin. I'll have to see if I got any games I can put on and watch during the action tonight. Jake Will's got the Angels. Good luck. Next one, number 10. I should maybe start looking right now and see if there's anything good on. Pirates aren't playing tonight. They're off tomorrow, too. So I'm going to be a little bit bored when it comes to lack of baseball. Tunes has just hopped in. What's this break for? We've got Stadium Club Hobby. We've got a Mega of Chrome Update. We've got a Mega of Series 1 with the Crackles. And we've got a 2025 Holiday Mega. Everything you see on the screen. And here's the Cubbies going to MPA at number 10. MPA, thank you very much. Next up, here's number 11. White Sox Thompson's our home opener. Got freaking rained out tomorrow. Well, that sucks. I haven't looked at ours yet for weather. Sophia said that maybe there's some rain in the forecast here too on Friday. But I hope not. I also have tickets for Saturday. I don't know if we'll end up going to both of them. My wife doesn't usually like to go to back-to-back games. It's a little too much. Great seats if anybody wants the my season tickets for Saturday. I'll sell them to you for less than the box office price. I think that they're going for they're going for over 100 a piece right now. We have Josh take this next one, number 11. Thanks, Josh. Let's go ahead and get you a spin. Josh is going to be taking the Mariners at number 11. I was watching them a little bit when I was eating dinner tonight. Here's number 12. Live right now. Good luck, Josh. The Mariners. I think it was the Yankees playing the Mariners. It was on at the restaurant we were in. Looks like nothing's on till maybe an hour from now. Is that when the Dodgers start? All right, here we go. Next one, number 12, going to triple. Thank you, Triple G. The thunderstorms every day this week probably going to get rained out. Talk about me. Good luck with the Phillies, Triple G. Here's number 13, 10 seconds. I hope not. Talk about the Pirates right now. O'Neill Cruz hit his third home run of the day today. Paul Skeen's got a win. He probably could have pitched another inning at least. He pitched 5 innings, 1 run because there was 2 hits. He gave up a leadoff single and then another single. Let Ellie come around to score. Kind of sucked, but way better than last time. Triple G's got number 13. Going to take the Rangers. Good luck with Texas here. Triple G with Texas. Next one up, number 14, is going live. Keith Universe's ERA has dropped significantly. It's probably gone from it was 67.50. Now it's probably like, 11 or 12. Jay Finn with number 14. Thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays are going to be yours. For Jay Finn. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get back down there into the 2s. Might take a month. One bad start can really mess you up. So number 15 going live right now. That one start took his career ERA up from 1.97 to 2.10. So that's a pretty big jump in a career ERA just for 5 runs. Psalms has the next one at number 15. Psalms, thank you very much. Oh, it's under 10 now. Nice. We've got the Mets to Psalms. Good luck with the Mets. Next up, number 16 is live. They're talking about O'Neill Cruz right now and showing his dumb plays in spring training. And they're talking about if he's fit for center field. Triple G has number 16. Oh, just misses the Dodgers. Triple G, thank you very much. You're going to end up with the Tigers. So Tigers off the board. Here's number 17, live right now. Hi, Emmy. How's Elsa doing? William C's got this next one.
I didn't check on her yet.
Bring up Connor Griffin now. He's doing pretty well. He's hitting like 400, 460 something or something like that.
Oh, you're on your live stream.
We've got the White Sox, number 17, going to Triple G. Good luck with the White Sox. Here's number 18 live right now. 10 seconds on all these. Ross, did you play any April Fool's Day pranks at work? No, it was teacher only, so no students today. Played one on 2 of my daughters.
Oh, can I tell you something?
What?
I want to tell you.
The Goonies fan has this one.
But guys, something. You know what my teacher pranked us with? She said a flood drill. We all had to take off our socks and shoes, actually. And then we stand
There's number 19.
on the chairs.
That's weird. You believed it?
No, I knew. Also told me Mr. Sims did that with her.
Flood drill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any students today. Connor Griffin's holding contract negotiations with the Pirates right now is the headline on MLB Network. Great Bambino's got this. Wait, no, never mind. Bambino just picked one up in the Underwraps round is what I saw. Thank you very much. How'd you prank your daughters? They're making noise and being noisy, so I told them they were grounded. I told Emmy she lost I said, you lost your screen time. And she's like, it's okay. I'm used to it. And I was like, okay, you also can't eat any food except for healthy food for a month. And then she got really upset.
Yeah.
And then I went downstairs and I told her April Fool's.
And then Elsa took it far away. She was crying because we were gonna
Here's number 20 live right now.
delete her account on Roblox.
And then we pranked Elsa and said we were gonna delete her Roblox account for her punishment, and she lost her mind.
Yeah. I thought she was like I did one trick. Well, she doesn't know yet.
Psalms has this one.
But it's the toothpaste thing. It's down in the thing. I'm gonna pretend I don't know where it is. Elsa's gonna freak out.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And
going to
then
Psalms. Thank you very
April.
much. Here's number 21 going live right now. Could give that to Elsa. Dave is going to have this next one.
I don't know. What is this? I want that.
Oh, those are Home Alone cards. I did a video on them today. Dave is going to have the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Here's number 22.
I only have one pack. It's kind of actually cool.
Yeah, they are pretty cool. You want a pack?
Yeah.
These are actually $10 a pack.
Jeez.
On eBay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I tell Elsa she can get a free pack too?
Yeah, maybe that'll make her feel better.
Sorry. I'll check downstairs.
MPA taking number 22. Ross says, you going to do something in the Whatnot card show? Probably. I usually do. We got the Guardians coming off the board. So, MPA, thank you very much. Next one's up. Number 23. Yeah, Goonies, you got the Dodgers. Yeah, my daughter was telling me a story or something, so I didn't want to interrupt her. But yeah, I got you down for the Dodgers. Chris just watched the Home Alone 2 video. Nice. Something different for April Fool's Day. Dave is going to have this next one. Thanks, Dave. A 24-hour stream. I'm gonna definitely need some help for that one. Dave is gonna have the Astros. Good luck, man. Here's the next one. Number 24 will be coming up next. 10 seconds. NSS, how's it going? Did you get the Harry or Marv rookie card?
No, I didn't.
That's the best one.
I didn't open it yet. I just wait because Elsa was still under her blanket.
Dave with this next one, she's still taking it that hard. I didn't even delete her freaking Roblox account.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be like somebody telling me they deleted my YouTube channel. I'd probably be really upset. Dave with the Cardinals. Here's number 25 live right now. First City says, my kids tried the water over the door trick on me. It didn't work. But flooded my kitchen. I have 4 boys, so I hate this holiday. You probably just want to stay in bed all day.
Look.
Triple G taking this next one. Oh, you got the Pigeon Lady sticker.
No,
Cincinnati Reds coming off the board.
It's not a sticker. They're just.
The top one's the sticker with
Look.
the blue. It's number 26 going live right now. Oh yeah, you make a puzzle on the back.
Wow. Help me. Help.
Nemi's loving these Home Alone cards. 5 teams left. Including the big spot, Yankees, A's, Braves, Giants, and D-backs. Dave's got this next one. Thanks, Dave. Dave's going to have the Giants coming off. Good luck with San Francisco. Next up, number 27 is live. Triple G's gonna have a shot at the Yankees or the A's here. Let's see what we got. Thanks, Triple G. You're gonna get one of them. Gonna get the Athletics. So you're hoping for Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson. Good luck with the A's. 3 teams left. Here's number 28. Bryce Harper got his first home run today, I see. That's nice for him. Nats and Phillies both 3-3. Ross says, Jabs, unless you want your house destroyed, you cannot delete their Roblox account. Yeah, I did not know that was such a big deal. We've got A. Jones taking number 28. That one has a failed payment alert on it. So we'll see if that payment comes through. Give it a 15 seconds or so before we do the next one. Hey, Fitzy, how's it going?
I have a question. Can you show everyone all my cards?
You want me to show everyone your cards?
Yeah.
There it goes.
They're pretty funny, actually.
Thank you very much. And good thing it did come through because that's the Yankee spot right there for you. Good luck. 2 spots left. Braves or D-backs. Good.
Here, guys.
Emmy wants to show you that her cards that she just got out of her
Get out of
pack.
here. Underwraps.
You saw this movie?
Yes. Mysterious Pigeon Lady.
Dave's gonna have this next one.
An unpleasant surprise. Late again. Whoa.
Dave's gonna have the Braves. Thanks, Dave.
Say cheese.
Last team, 100% chance of the D-backs going live right now.
A real family tradition. And the same card again, but with a lady. Is the lady good or something?
I think she's nice.
Yeah.
Very good. Did you give Elsa her pack?
Yeah. I said this is from Dad and a Home Alone thing that's super cool.
First City's gonna have that one. First City with the D-back
this is
spot.
actually a sticker. I didn't know.
I told you it was a sticker.
I was trying to find for a sticker, but I couldn't. Oh
All right, so this round is ready to go. Emmy, you forgot some of your cards here.
Thanks.
Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. And we're getting some of these spots moving along. And the Underwraps bat is the closest, so that one's pinned for you. One of those home loan cards, yeah. Can you believe the cheapest box on eBay is currently for sale for $250? Home loan 2. Found an old box in about my garage that I paid $9 for. A sealed box with the cellophane on it and everything. So this will get us started. Start off with a little bit of holiday here. Then hopefully get into those pick your team rounds. Man, anyone see CB Buckner at first base the other day? With that, he called a runner out and said he never touched the base when the runner literally like stomped on first base. That was really, really bad. Like, it was just not his week. That's worse than Angel Hernandez. He had all those missed calls in the Reds game a couple days before. DJ Fates says he got struck in the mask with a foul ball today. It's just not his week. Yeah. The Angel's probably the worst umpire of all time. Thank goodness he's retired. It would have been interesting there to see how he would have handled the balls and strike system because, man, was he ever bad. They would have... one of these days, there's going to be like 3 or 4 pitches in a row that an umpire misses, and it's going to be pretty humiliating, I think. There'll be highlights of that all over the place. Let's see why Langford's upside down. I'm not sure why. I think it's just randomly upside down. I don't see anything super special about it. Let's tell Marte. It's the first time we've done holiday in a long time, since probably around Christmas time. There's a short print Tatis. Be nice to find one of those Topps holiday chromes in here somewhere. There's the blue Jordan Westberg. There's one of those. Hey, we're going to get a hit in here. There's no guarantee of hits anymore with 2025. And it's going to be a rookie relic of Hai-Song Kim. So that's pretty nice. And there's an Aaron Judge metallic snowflake parallel for the Yankee spot. Got the Nick Kurtz rookie card in there. There's their Tawny base. Hunter Green. Went by short printer. Yeah, I only took one out. There's another one in here somewhere. Good thing all the cards ship, so the short prints actually aren't worth all that much. They're only worth $1 or $2. I think it's because they only chose a few players to make short prints of, basically. The value in these boxes are in those chrome parallels you can find. Hi, Emmy. Next, let's go look for the mantle and the Henry Aaron rookie card. Yeah, Brian Reynolds with another dinger. O'Neill Cruz. The Pirates, I think, have the most home runs in baseball right now, actually. Which is pretty impressive because last year they had the least amount of home runs and it wasn't even close. All right, let's see what we got here. Chris just picked up a spot in the Bowman's Best round. Thank you very much. Well, Sucker says I almost guarantee Mantle will be in Series 1 or Series 2. Pretty sure he's in Series 1. Yeah, I don't think that they would say, go look for the Mantle and then just not put him in there. I feel like that would be, it's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. A lot of people chasing that Mantle. Roman Anthony 91, hoping for some good crackle parallels in this box. I stopped by Dick's Sporting Goods today since I was on the teacher-only day. We had a nice long lunch. I ran up to the Ross Park Mall, stopped in Baseball Card Castle, picked up a couple boxes of museum collection because I'm just always constantly looking for those. And since they had some in stock, I figured I'd go there. I was hoping they'd have Pristine, but no Pristine. Well, then Dick's Sporting Goods, they didn't have too much. I was there looking for some Bowman Draft Megas for a good price, but only Megas they had were Chrome Updates, Heritage, and some of these. Big Daddy says, I haven't seen those bats online anywhere. Yeah, they're really, really tough to find. Like, good luck trying to find. They're sold out. I think the only place they sold them at, it seems to me, like was Fanatics website, and they sold out really quickly. Not even the resellers can get them. They may have only made, I don't know, several hundred cases, 1,000 cases. I don't even know. No, they probably made, let's see. Can you figure it out by what is there, like 6, 7, 8 vintage bats? And the vintage bats those are definitely 1-on-1s. 1 in 448 to pull one of those. So it's probably like, I bet you there's 500-ish times. They probably made like let's just say that they probably made 4,000 total bat boxes, is my guess. Divided by 8, they probably only made whatever that equals. Hey, anyway, what's 4,000 divided by 8?
I don't even know, actually.
Like 500 total cases, maybe?
I'm trying to find Amazon, but I can't.
You're going to have to use Safari.
Where's Safari?
It's like the internet browser. Ask Elsa. She knows. I taught her how to use Amazon.
Can you actually,
There's Vlad Jr. on the Crackle.
can you actually help me? Well, because Elsa's pretty sad right now.
We got Bryce Harper on the pink Crackle.
Can you help me? How to do it?
Yeah, 1 second. Ken Griffey Jr. Some nice crackles in this box.
I have.
8 p.m. Dodgers are coming on playing the Guardians, it looks like. So, be able to follow along with that while we do our breaks tonight. Sounds like Sophia's taking a shower. Or directly below the bathtub / shower area. So, see, this is Safari right here. What's your password?
0711.
And then you type in Amazon, and then you go look.
Okay.
Next up, Chrome update. Any signings or extensions? No, but apparently the Pirates are in talks with Connor Griffin. They're in negotiations. I'm hoping they can maybe get him 8 years. Maybe they'll use Colt Emerson's as kind of like a guide. Be like, okay, well, Colt Emerson just signed for 8. So we'll give you 8 except more money. Since you're the #1 guy. I mean, I think it's a pretty good deal for a 19-year-old. Be guaranteed $100 million. Here's the Chrome update. Click on where it says Amazon.com. There's Jacob Wilson. And we've got an autograph. AJ Bluebaugh for the Astros. Coming from a mega box is pretty good. It's not a guarantee of that. Just hoping that maybe, just maybe, we hit a rookie debut patch auto. No luck on that front. And now here's the Stadium Club box. Such a made-up last name there, AJ Bluebaugh. Yeah, definitely interesting. All right, Stadium Club, and then we'll get into those bats. Pick a team round #1 is still pinned, and it is the closest one to going. There's at least one auto in here. Sometimes there's two. Our Pirates playing on MLB. They played this afternoon, so no Bucko game today to watch, unless you watch them and want to watch the replay. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. And let's check all these out. Stadium Club. Stephen Kwan on the black and white. No autograph yet. Until now, here it comes. It's Dylan Cruz. Look at this card right here. That's a pretty nice card. Not seeing this. It seems to be an insert. It's the abstract autograph, Dylan Cruz. First time seeing one of these from this checklist. Dylan Cruz numbered to 25. It's going to go out to the Washington Nationals owner, which is going to be Josh Bruce. So, Josh, congratulations on an abstract auto numbered to 25. Rookie auto at that of Dylan Cruz. Maybe there'll be another one in there. What's up? Jenks over on YouTube. How's it going? Here's the rest of this. Great autograph. Hope this is going to be a 2 auto box. Ross says those are one in every 1,662 packs. That's crazy. Blue Ford fan picking up the Marlins in the tribute box round. Got a box of 2025 tribute coming back. Underneath the buy now tab, underneath the breaks tab. There's a Nick Kurtz red. Nolan Ryan on the blue foil. And wrapping up this hobby box, we got a Roki in there. Chase Dollander wraps it. So nice autograph, Dylan Cruz, and that ends that round. Let's get into pick your team stuff right now. Like I said, I got the Underwraps bat. Last bat we had was a really, really nice Francisco Lindor autograph bat. Went out to Big Daddy. So here's another one. These are really, really tough to find. Like David was saying, you cannot find these anywhere. Like they're sold out everywhere, and there's no resellers who are even able to get their hands on them. Just us, it seems like. So we've got the Underwraps bat in this round. Comes with the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. And here are all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to start the D-backs off at $15. They're live right now. Also comes with a celebration box, so there's also a card with this too. So probably put that in there, just so you know it's not just the bat. And Jake's going to have that one. Thanks, Jake. Next, we'll go with the Rockies. Looking for Todd Helton bats, etc. Knock them down to $15. Free pack going to the Goonies fan. Thanks, Goonies. I'll get you another one here for anybody else interested. There it goes. Rockies are sold to Dave. Dave, thank you very much. Next up, we'll do the Marlins. Knocking them down to $10. Marlins going to go to Dave. Dave, thank you very much. Next, Twins. Knocking the Twins down to $19 in the bat round. There goes the Twins spot. Big Daddy just picked up the Mets. That worked out for him splendidly last time. He picked up the Mets and ended up hitting the game-used bat of Francisco Lindor. Next up, here's all the Tigers. We'll knock the Tigers down to $35. They're live next. Tigers are going to the Great Bambino. Thank you very much, Greg. Next up, we've got the Astros. We'll knock them down the whole way to $25. Mike Trout dropped the fly ball. Uh-oh. It happens. Mike Trout wanted to move back to center field. I remember he was asking his manager to put him back in center. I haven't looked at where he's been playing at, though. Jeff's going to have that one. Thank you, Jeff. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays. Rays will be a team I start off at $1. We'll do one or two of them for $1. Start them at $1. Dave's going to have the Rays. Thank you very much. Next up, I'll do another one for $1. How about the Nationals? Usually a $60 spot. Looking for Dylan Cruz bats. Knock them down to $1. Josh is going to have them. Next up, Blue Jays looking for the Vlad Jr. bat. Will knock them down to $25. Well, Pirates on the bat checklist. Pittsburgh Pirates, it's O'Neal Cruz is the bat chaser there. No Paul Skeens, of course, since it's all hitters. Okay, Dave's going to have that spot. Good luck, man. Next up, the Texas Rangers. Knocking them down to $25, and the Rangers are next. Dave's going to have that spot. Next up, Oakland A's. We'll knock them down to $69. They're live right now. Hey, Elsa. You feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. Let's see. The Goonies fan is going to win another free pack. Congratulations. So, Oakland A's, by the way, you're looking for Jacob Wilson bat, Nick Kurtz bat, Jeff McNeil bat, Tyler Soderstrom bat, who's on fire this year. He's been off to a fantastic start. And you're also looking for, let me zoom in on it here so I can see this list. A Nick Kurtz inscription bat of Nick Kurtz, and a inscripted bat of Tyler Soderstrom, and also Nick Kurtz has an art bat in here. So Oakland A's are sold. Jay Wolf's going to have them. We got 2 teams left. The Dodgers on lockdown to 125. They're going live right now. All right, let me tell you who's on the checklist for the Dodgers. The Dodgers have Will Smith, Mookie Betts, Kike Hernandez, Freddie Freeman, and Shohei Ohtani on the single sign bat checklist. Ohtani bat would be worth so much money. From the inscripted bat checklist, they have Bellinger, Kike Hernandez, Mookie Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, and Will Smith. All those are signed with an inscription. From the art bat checklist, we've got Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, and Shohei Ohtani. We also have the 2025 Dodgers World Series champion signed bat, signed by a bunch of the Dodgers. So, I mean, that would be priceless. And then there's a Silver Slugger bat that's going to have Ohtani on there. And if we get to the Silver Slugger bat, the Dodgers would have a shot at it, because basically that would just be, all the teams that those players played on would be in the hat. So I'll drop the Dodgers one more time to 125, or I'll just keep them. And then we'll do the Yankees, and then we'll be all sold out and ready to go. All right, they're sold. Ingrown Toenail says, I just bought it and I didn't mean to purchase it. You're going to go ahead and put a cancellation request in. And I'll have to accept it, and I'm going to have to run them off again. In the meantime, while that gets done, we'll do the New York Yankees. I'll drop them to 125 as well. The Yankees are loaded, so loaded. They're live right now. They make up like a fifth of the checklist, it seems like. The Great Bambino is going to have it. Yeah, I didn't even feel like taking like 5 minutes to read all the names. I just put them out there. All right, one more time. The Dodgers were inadvertently bought by Ingrown, so I got to get them sold again. So since we had a mistake purchase, here comes the Dodgers. Have to go about it this way. All Dodgers cards / bats in pick your team round number 1. Start the Dodgers. You're looking for the Ohtani bats. It's live right now. Bottom of your screen. And Triple G is going to have that Dodger spot. Triple G, thank you very much. Put your name on it. Lot number 31, Triple G. Ingrown, you just have to, I don't even know how to do that, but everyone else does. I think they just Google it. Just Google how to cancel a purchase on Whatnot. There's some buttons you got to press. Let me see here. I'm going to read off all of these now. We've got Jake with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Josh is going to have the Braves. T-Med's got the Baltimore Orioles. Red Sox going to T-Med. Big Daddy's got the Cubs. The Great Bambino's got the White Sox. Jason Powell's got the Reds. Cleveland's going to go to Michael. Dave has the Rockies. Bambino has the Tigers. Jeff Goo's got the Houston Astros. Kansas City's going to the Great Bambino. Angels are going to go to Hazelito. We got the Dodgers going to Triple G. Marlins are going to go to Dave. Bambino's going to have the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers going to the Goonies. We're going to have the New York Mets go to Big Daddy. He's on a streak of 4 consecutive bats, by the way, so this will be interesting. Bambino's got the Yankees. Jay Wolf with the A's. Rob And is going to have the Phillies spot. Pirates are going to First City. San Diego Padres will go to the Great Bambino. Jerry is going to have the Giants. Good luck, Jerry. We've got Jake with the Mariners. We've got St. Louis going to Big Daddy. Dave is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers going to Dave as well, along with the Blue Jays. Then we got Josh Brew with the Nationals. So good luck, everybody. I like these Underwraps bats. Again, that you can't find them anywhere. It took me like a week to find another case. I bought another case. It should be here should be here for the next break or so. And then the next one after this, if we cycle through, we'll do the jersey here in a minute too, which is Cal Ripken Jr., but it looks like Museum's coming up next. I believe it's, nope, actually Pristine is closer. Pristine's coming up next. And by the way, if there is a missing hit in Pristine, I'll throw in an extra jersey. So we have a Barry Bonds there. I'll do an extra, dealer's choice or buyer's choice for a bonus, just in case. Chief says, did you get that cancellation request? I don't know. I have to go and I have to exit out of my screen. I have to go to my shipping profile and go and find it. So usually I wait until after the fact to go do that, but I'll just do that now. It is accepted. So now that cancellation's in the backdrop, we don't have to worry about it anymore. The old accidental miss swipe. Oh, we already did re-auction off. Yeah, we got it sold off, so we're all sold out. And Pristine coming up next, likely followed by Museum Collection. Let's see what we can do here. This is the Celebration box. We also have a round of Tribute tonight. We've got a bunch of silver packs coming back. The 25 silver pack round has been reloaded. I got my final box of Tier 1. Not too much going on in that first stack. Here we go with this next one. She says, did you see someone bought one of these opened and pulled a Fanatics auto and a Paul Skeens All Kings? Pulled a Philly Fanatic auto. I'm pretty sure the Fanatic does have autos in this, like those Dynasty autos. They're highlighted on the box. I would be ecstatic if we could hit a Fanatic, or yeah, Philly Fanatic auto. There's Gunner. Vlad Jr. on the super short print, the team border. Nice hit right there for the Blue Jays. Congratulations. First time seeing one of those out of a celebration box. James Wood on the confetti. Baseball says, greetings from Germany. Cool videos you make. I'm currently opening a ton of vintage packs. Well, thank you very much. I've never been to Germany, but I'm German. My dad was born in Germany. Jack Caglione. Not a bad box with the case hit in there. And now we get into the bat box. The Underwraps bat. Super tough to find these. Let's see who's going to get it this time. Also, one of you will get that jersey that comes with this. So let me go ahead and get everything situated here, so that we're all squared away. Any guesses on who the bat is going to be? I'm feeling a Tyler Soderstrom bat. I don't know why. Probably because he's off to such a good start. I could see a Soderstrom coming out of one of these. First, let's do the jersey. Jersey in this round, first jersey tonight, not Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken Jr. And that's going to go to the owner of the Tigers. So the Tigers will get the first jersey, and that'll be the great Bambino getting the Ripken. So congrats on that jersey, Greg. Got your name written down for it. There goes JB Helps, picking up a spot in this 25 Summer Pack round. Next round coming up, Museum, Bowman's Best are tied. Pristine is one closer. So it does appear like Pristine's coming up next. I'll pin it for you. All right, here we go. Underwraps bat. Inside, there's one autographed bat. These are pretty crazy. It's a crazy product. Chiefs feeling a big poppy coming out of one of these. Man, that'd be great. David Ortiz. All right, got the cellophane off. All right, let's see what we got. I'll try to open it once again so you can't see the little name tag that's pinned in there. Feel the reveal. Here comes the bat. Gonna dump it out. All right. So last one we had was a really nice Francisco Lindor. So we've been trending in the right direction with this case. We'll start by pulling it out by the bat knob. Sometimes that'll give you an idea because the player's number will be on it. And here we have this one. Oh, man, that looks like it might be game used. It's all like dirty. 34. Is that 34-inch bat or uniform number 34? This looks like a classic Louisville Slugger or something here. It's going to be a Rawlings bat. So let's see. Let's turn it around. Check it out. A Rawlings autographed bat of... Oh, boy, that is pretty nice. Cal... Is that Cal Raleigh or Cal Ripken Jr.? Cal Ripken Jr. says Chief. Cal R. Well, this is where that box comes in handy. Is it Raleigh or Ripken? It is gonna be moment of truth. It's Cal Raleigh. So congratulations to the Mariners. A Cal Raleigh signed bat, the big dumper, from the Underwraps bat box. 34-inch bat. Nice. It's right here, man. That's a pretty nice one. I could feel like I just go outside and start hitting some dingers with this thing. 60 home runs last year. And the bat is in the books. So rally bat going to Jake. Congratulations, Jake. Moving on to the next round now. It is the Pristine round. So if you'd like to grab any spots, let me grab that right now, the Pristine box. Triple G picking up a spot in the silver pack round. Thank you very much. Pristine also comes with a couple mega boxes. Go grab those. My water bill is probably going to be like $1,000 this month. I feel like nothing but nonstop water running and draining above my head. All right, so here's our megas. Pristine round coming up. Here's all the Diamondbacks. We'll start them down at $15. They're going live right now. The Yankee spot just got sold in the 25 silver pack round. Thank you very much. I guess the D-backs didn't sell, the button didn't go. Try it again. D-back spot. Because my water bill is way cheaper. I was just thinking, people probably think I have like a freaking water fountain in here. This has been going on for like the last 30 minutes. Joe Wolf's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the White Sox, knocking them down to 25 bucks. They're going live next, looking for Colson Montgomery. Kyle Till, maybe a big hurt auto. Next, we've got the Cleveland Guardians in this one. We're knocking the Cleveland Guardians down to $1. They're going live right now. And the Guardians are going to get sold. Thank you very much. How about all the Rockies? Knock them down to $1. They're live next.
Look how bad my sunburn is. You can see the difference. But this is where my sock was. And then I feel so red.
Just have to make sure you take sunscreen next time. Even like during practice, you should be putting sunscreen on. If you're outside.
We don't have sunscreen here.
We just went to Walmart tonight. Why didn't you ask for some?
I forgot.
Marlins coming next for $1.
Did you guys shower? I heard about your April Fool's prank. That was so funny.
Yeah, April Fool's prank gone wrong. She threw a freaking tantrum.
You can't even delete your Roblox account. That's not even possible.
Well, she thought I did. Marlins are sold. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins, a nice spot. We'll knock them down to $15 and start them down there. Sunscreen's super important, yeah. I know. We were just at the store today, but she forgot to remind us to get some. I guess I could always DoorDash some, but then we'd be paying like $20 for a little thing of sunscreen. 6'2" Nevin has that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Padres. We're knocking them down to $15. It's starting the Padres down there. Street by Three is going to have that spot. Thanks, man. How about the Rays spot? I'll start the Rays for $1. $1 Rays spot. So many cards taking that one, getting the Rays spot. Congrats. Next, Cincinnati Reds knocking them the whole way down to $25. They're live next. Only 6 teams left after this one goes. Jay Finn's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next one up, let's do the Astros. Knock them down to 29. Astros are up next. And Sonny's going to have that spot. Sonny, thank you very much. How about the Brewers? Knock them down to $29. The Brew Crew's next. And Slugger's going to have that one. Thank you very much, Slugger. Let's do the Blue Jays. Knock the Blue Jays down to $20 and start them down there. Sonny's going to have that spot. Thanks, Sonny. Next up, how about the Mets? Mets down to 29. Great Bambino's got the Mets. Thanks, Greg. Tigers down to $33, half price. That spot sold. Show me the cards. And then the last spot, it's the White Sox. I'll do them for $1 since they're the last team. $1 spot. All right, we're all sold out. Thank you very much. We'll go ahead and see who gets what here. Museum is coming up potentially after this. Maybe that, maybe the Silver Packs. Pick your team round number 4. Arizona Diamondbacks go to Jay Wolf. Atlanta Braves go to Jay Finn. Baltimore Orioles go to Big Daddy. Boston Red Sox go to Jay Finn. The Cubs go to Big Daddy. Show me the cards. It's going to have the White Sox. Jay Finn's got the Reds. Miles has the Cleveland Guardians. Larry's got the Rockies. Show me the cards. It's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Sonny has the Astros. William C. with the Royals. Jay Wolf with the Angels. Jay Finn with the Dodgers. Marlins will go to Jay Wolf. Slugger's going to have the Brewers. We got 6-2 Nevin taking the Minnesota Twins. The Great Bambino with the Mets and the Yankees. Jay Finn's got the Oakland A's and the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Jay Finn as well. Got 3x3 with the San Diego Padres. Triple G is going to have the Giants spot. Chris C's got the Mariners. Old Settlement. It's going to have St. Louis. Show me the cards with Tampa Bay. Big Daddy has Texas. Sonny's got the Blue Jays, and Party Owl is going to have the Washington Nationals. So we're ready to go with this one. Let me print this list out. And we'll see what we can do. The upcoming rounds, we have Museum. We have Bowman's Best, which are tied. No 50-pack round tonight, but we got Tier 1. We've got the Underwraps Baseball. We've got Tribute. Leaf Baseball Nation with 9 autos. Silver Packs is gaining some ground. Looks like it's either Museum or Bowman's Best coming up next. So those are pinned for you, ready to go. In the meantime, let's get into this. We'll start off with these 2 mega boxes and then get into Pristine, which is a very, very expensive box. I can't believe how much this keeps going up and up. There's our packs. No show tomorrow, and then we'll be back with a shortened show on Friday, because Friday, as you probably know, is opening day for the Pirates. It's their home opener, so I'll be there. Unless it's just miserable weather. If it's raining, I'm not going to take my 10-month-old son. I'd rather just exchange the tickets for a nicer day. So we'll see. I've been to some opening days where it's literally been snowing in the past. Let's see what we can do. With this first box, a mega box of Stadium Club. Saw some I saw some megas and some hobby boxes at Dick's Sporting Goods today of Stadium Club. That was all they had for hobby. There was not anything else baseball-wise. Only hobby boxes they had were Stadium Club hobbies. And they were selling them for more than the MSRP. I was surprised about that. Usually, Dick's Sporting Goods seems to sell stuff for the pre-sale price. I thought what? Stadium Club was $129 pre-sale, but maybe I was wrong. They had them there for $160. There's Nick Kurtz. Next up, Drake Baldwin's on a tear. He almost had another home run today, but looks like Denzel Clark robbed him of a homer. I'm watching the highlights, waiting for this Dodgers game to start. A's are only 1-5. That's not good. But Langoliers has 5 home runs. That's pretty crazy. Gumsay says Stadium Club's brutal. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, I mean, we talked all about this. They got rid of an autograph. They raised the price. But they also got rid of all the Chrome cards and the Chrome parallels. So, I don't know what they were thinking either. Heritage has a lot of relics, but at least Heritage has those blue sparkles in there. I'm still baffled by the price of a Heritage box. Here we go. There's the auto. It's Adrian Del Castillo for the D-backs. Absolutely confused on why every hobby box is so freaking expensive now, including what used to be a low-end box like Heritage. They're 170, I think, when I checked yesterday on blowout cards. I went today to the card shop thinking, I'll get some. Go to the card shop, they'll probably have them there for like 125. They had them for 150 plus tax, and I bought 2 of them because I needed them to finish off the $51 tier Patreon. So 150 plus tax, that was what, 7%? Extra $10.50, 160 bucks for a freaking Heritage box. All right, so not too much going on in that mega box. Although we did get an auto. I forgot for a second. That's a mega box. That's pretty good. Getting an auto from a mega. We have another mega before we get into the main box, which is Pristine. This is the mega, which had the crackles in it. Big Daddy says his local card shop wants 180. That's insane. Like, why is Stadium Club that much? Or Heritage? I don't get it. For that price, you might as well just go and buy a higher end box like Museum or Pristine, I guess. Just as I feel like they're back to the 80s with no hits with some of these boxes. The worst are the ones that give you a relic and you pay $200 for. Yeah, why not just go buy a tribute box? At least that way, you know you have a hit in every pack. That's probably what they want you to do. But they don't even make a lot of tribute. That's a tough box to find. This Bubba Chandler had a no-hitter yesterday. Didn't give up a single hit. But he did walk 6 guys, so he only lasted into the 5th inning. But didn't give up any runs that were earned. I love the 2 redemption tribute packs. Those are the best. CJ Kafis. Crackle Parallel number 1. Acuna, Crackle Parallel number 2. Yeah, Chrome Black is usually a pretty nice release. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. It's $200, but it'll be like $350 on the secondary market, I'm sure. Here's the rest of this one. Then we get into Pristine. Stadium Club has so much potential. If they would have kept all the chromes in there, if they would have kept it just like it was in 2024, it would have been a really, really good product. The best thing about Stadium Club are the fat packs. There's just about as many cards in a fat pack for $7 as there is in a blaster box. 4 cards difference. That's the biggest anomaly to me. I don't know what they're thinking with that. Oh, here's the Dodgers, the evil empire. They're getting their game started. They're showing Blake Snell in the dugout doing some kind of handshake. He's got way too much time on his hands. Colson Montgomery, that's a good one right there for the Crackle. Otani's in the lineup. tonight, starting at 8. Otani batting leadoff. Tucker, Betts, Freeman, Will Smith, Muncy, Teoscar, Andy Pice, and Freeland. Pretty standard Dodgers lineup. Jet Caglione right there. And you got Yamamoto pitching too, which will be a good watch. He's always interesting. He's really good. Might be there at the end as a finalist again for the Cy Young. Schwarby will be, it's a 91. I thought that may have been the crackle there. Fake out. Looks like no DeLauder tonight. I wonder if he's on the injured list. He fouled a ball off his foot yesterday and then could not run. Had to come out of the game. A Skubal, and we've got another bonus. Colson Montgomery to 99. Bonus crackle. Very nice for the White Sox spot. So White Sox doing all right. 2 Montgomerys here. Game is underway out in L.A. Weird start time for them, starting at 5 o'clock. I wonder if that was, on purpose. 5 o'clock seems like the worst possible start time with LA traffic and everything. I wonder if TV came into play there. Said we want to broadcast this game, so start at 5. 8 o'clock our time on the East Coast. Here we go. Main box. It's Pristine. Guns said, Stan says, I'm sorry, especially for the kids who collect baseball cards. All right, here we go. The main box here of this round, it's Pristine. Museum collection or Bowman's Best will come up next. Third one's closer. If we're missing an auto or two, I'll give you a bonus. Start off with a Ben Rice. It's a pretty nice card. It's his rookie, purple to 99. That's not too bad. Going to go out to the Yankee spot, the Great Bambino. So Greg is going to like that one. That's actually worth more than most autos that you'd find. Take that over like an Adrian Del Castillo auto all day. Tommy Edman and Freddie Peralta are the 2 base cards in there. A little mad taking a spot. Thank you very much. Grabbing the A's in one of the upcoming rounds. Let's see. Anders' Jabs is back. There's Dylan Cruz. Pack number 2, Isak Paredes, number 2, 199. Going to the Astros, off to a little bit of a slow start. We've got Rhett Lauder, and we've got an Aqua, Carlos Correa. Also for the Astros, number 199, so it's an Astros pack here. Got Otani base. Just leave that one up. Pack number 3. Caleb Durbin to 199 for the Brew Crew is the next one. Lugo with the gold. William Contreras numbered to 50, also for the Brewers. Starting to wonder where all the autos are, though. Haven't hit one yet. Babe Ruth, numbered to 99, and Raffy Devers. Next one, Logan Henderson to 199. Yet another hit for the Brewers. They go back-to-back on those slabs. We got Cade Horton and Rhett Lauder to 99. And we are going to be down at least one autograph here. So we only got 2 packs left and haven't hit one yet. Jackson Chourio again. Another Brewers hits. Like all Brewers coming out of here. Brew Crew box for sure. So, I mean, the Brew Crew is dominating that slugger. It says, holy smokes, I'll take it. I'll take it all. Xander Bogaerts to 199. And Mike Trout insert. Last pack, we have 0 autos. And Torrey Hunter's numbered to 99 for the Minnesota Twins. Going out to 6-2 Nevin. And there's our hit, Spencer Steer for the Cincinnati Reds. Going out to Jay Finn. So Jay Finn, congratulations on that one. We'll give, like I said, I'll give away extra stuff because they shorted us 2 autos yet again. So I'm going to have to spin a couple times here. Let me just sleeve this stuff up. Dud box for sure, except for the Brewers. And quality control is always an issue with Pristine for this year. I've had many boxes give us 4 or 5 autos. Some people have even seen boxes give 6 autos. Then there's boxes out there that have 0. All right, these are all sleeved up. Then we'll do some extras here for you. That was just weird. A ton of Brewers in that round. Says Big Daddy. Yeah, that was like, was that case supposed to be sent to Milwaukee or something? I don't know. What's up with that? All right. Let me go ahead and bring up the wheel, and then we can give away the jersey in this round, and then a couple extra jerseys. It's a Barry Bonds jersey. So shuffle, shuffle, spin. Bonds will go to the Yankee spot. So congrats to the Yankees. The great Bambino gets his 2nd jersey of the night. And then I got 2 more jerseys of your choice. You can give me maybe a specific type of jersey you'd want, and I'll see if I got it. The Rays, I can do one for you. So Tampa Bay going to Show Me the Cards. You can tell me maybe who you like, and I'll see if I have it. My jersey supply is a little low. Some of these jerseys I might not have any more of. And how about another jersey for the Tiger spot? Show Me the Cards gets that one too. So Show Me the Cards gets 2 of them for 2 different teams. That's great luck for them. Back-to-back jersey wins on the 2 different team. Ripken, I'm pretty sure I can do Ripken for you. I think he's the only Oriole that I have. Is there another one that you want for that 2nd spot? And Griffey. I know I've got some Griffies. Take care of you. Thank you very much. Oh, man. I missed how Ohtani reached. I don't know if anyone's watching that game. You got walked. Okay, thanks, Big Daddy. All right, now let's see. It is, it's either Bowman's Best or Museum. They're both tied. So, I don't know. Let's just go ahead and do Museum. This is the last box from this case. It's been a fantastic case. And then I'll get some boxes. Next case, we'll be able to choose the box when we get more boxes in, which should be on Friday. Actually, I might have some just sitting in unopened packages out there in the hallway, maybe. But finishing off the case with Museum also comes with the Heritage box and a Celebration Mega as well. So all of this in this next round. Oh yeah, this was the date. On this date, Andy Van Slyke was traded from the Cardinals to the Pirates, and everybody thought it was an April Fool's Day joke. Pirates trading their best player. They're like, yeah, right. You trade Tony Pena, like our captain. But they did, and it was a great trade. So let's go ahead and do a couple of these. Here's all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll drop them down to $15 in this museum round, and they are going right now. They're going to be sold to Gumstain. Thank you very much. How about dropping the White Sox down to $25? They're going next. Museum and Heritage. Heritage is now a $170 box. Almost doubling. It's crazy stuff. Just makes me shake my head. They're going to be sold. Thank you, JB. Next, I'll do the Rocky spot for $1. Triple G just grabbed the Yankees. There's one for $1. And Sonny's going to have that Rocky spot. Thanks, Sonny. Here's another one I can do for $1. All the Marlins for $1. Buccarino. That one sold. It has an error in the payment, though, so Lima, see if you can get that to go through. We'll give you until these are all sold off. I'll do another one for super cheap. It's $1 spot for the Rays. And they're going to be sold off. Jay Wolf's going to take them. Thank you very much. How about Texas? We'll knock the Rangers down to $19. Start them down there. They're next. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. 6-2 Nevin. Padres, we'll knock them down to $19 too. Start them down there. Mazzardo gets into one, but he's going to fly out against Yamamoto. All right, that one's going to Sonny. Thank you, Sonny. There's going to only be 7 teams left after this one goes. We'll take the Twins down to $19. Pulled some nice Twins hits. We had one earlier this week. It was a Twins dual auto booklet. Carlos Correa and Buxton. Be so nice I don't have to get up for work tomorrow. I'm off for 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Get to sleep in. get my taxes finished up. Ligma's going to have that spot. Ligma, thank you very much. Maybe get this room cleaned up finally. Next one, definitely get some rest. Well, we'll see if the baby lets me do much of that. The Brew Crew will knock the Brewers down to $25. They had a crazy round last time. All kinds of hits for the Brewers in that Pristine box from those slabs. The Great Bambino is going to pick up the Brewer spot. Greg, thank you very much. Next, let's go ahead and put the Cardinals out there. We'll knock them down to $29. Cardinal spot up for grabs next. Sonny's going to have that one. Thanks, Sonny. Only 4 left after this one goes. We'll take the Astros and knock them down to 25. That's a good spot with Museum with Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, and company. Billy Wagner. Sonny's got that one. Thanks, Sonny. How about the Orioles? Taking the Orioles down to 29. Looking for Ripken and Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. Gunners and Adleys as well. Maybe a couple Kobe Mayos. Centerfield's getting some work out. And he pies tracks one down just shy of a home run. That one's going to go to T-Med. T-Med, thank you very much. Lima said, did my payment go through? Let me check. I don't think so. I'll hit refresh and see. Nope. Still pinned at the top here. It says pending payment. Next up, it's the Tigers. Knocking the Tigers the whole way down to 33, and they're going next. If someone, I don't know how they determine like how many hits go in there. I kind of feel like the boxes are all probably machine collated and put together. I would hope someone's checking it to make sure the hits are going in. Doesn't seem like they did that with Pristine. Bambino's got that spot. Tiger spot, there's only 2 left. Here's the Nationals. Knocking them down to half price. They're going live next. Looking for the Nationals and Expos. Ligma's got that one. Thank you very much. And now we're down to the final team, the Dodgers. Looking for rookie autos and Otanis. They're going live now. I'll knock them down to 125. And Ligma's going to have that Dodger spot. Thank you very much. We're all sold out minus the failed payment for the Marlins. So the Marlins there, I've got to run them off again. Unfortunately, Daniel, we're ready to go here, but we can't wait any longer. So if for some weird reason it ends up going through down the line, I can just reserve the Marlins in the next round of Museum because we usually do at least one Museum box round every night. So here comes all the Marlins and pick a team 2. All Miami Marlins. And pick your team 2 with Museum. Also with Heritage and the Celebration box. Start them off at 19. They sold for more than that. We'll start them there, and they're going live right now. And Sonny's going to have it. Sonny, thank you very much. Now we're officially sold out. Send everybody a message that this one's going, and we'll pin the next one, which is Bowman's Best. We read off the teams, and I'll do the jersey for you as well. And we'll see if this is going to be another good box museum. So the rain starts up again. We got Gum Stand with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Big Daddy. We've got T-Med with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Party Owl. Big Daddy's going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to JB Helps. We got the Reds going to Quality Control. Bulk is going to have the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to get a Sunny. We got the Great Bambino with the Tigers. Sunny with the Astros. Hazelito's got the Kansas City Royals. Angels going to Jay Wolf. Ligma's got the Dodgers. Sunny with the Marlins. The Great Bambino's got Milwaukee. Ligma's got the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Big Daddy. Triple G is going to have the Mets. Oakland's going to Lima Daniel. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Chief. Jay Wolf with the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to go to Sunny. San Francisco going to Triple G. Got the Seattle Mariners for Jake Will. St. Louis is going to go to Sunny. 3x3 has the Rays spot. 6-2 Nevin has Texas. B. Garber has the Blue Jays. And Ligma will have the national spot. I think we're all ready. Here's a free pack of cards for everybody, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find it. And it looks like Bowman's Best is next. It's pinned down below for you. Start off with Celebration, then move to the Heritage, and then get into the main box, which is Museum there. Cam Schlittler, 2-0, 0 runs and 11 2/3 this year. Man, he's looking like the real deal. For his cards to go up in Bowman Chrome from last year. Last Museum Box Magic. Says Big Daddy. Yeah, hopefully. We've had some really nice hits this case. Willie Mays was pretty insane. We've had 2 1-of-1s in this case. Had a Whitey Ford last box, and that box before we had a Cal Ripken Jr. 1-of-1 of those art sketch cards. All right, let's see what we can do. Andrew Benintendi is going to start it off. Jonathan, we've got that's an aqua right there. Get those sleeved up, I guess. There's the confetti of Vlad Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. right there. There's Juan Soto and Gunner. Chorio, Jack Caglione. Be nice to hit a Dynasty card out of one of these. I've never pulled a Dynasty out of the Celebration. They're the big chasers. Dynasty mascot autos. Here's the other stack. Got a leadoff hit. Is that Schneemann going for 2? Yeah, it's Schneemann. Leadoff double. Guardians are in business. Paul Skeens on the confetti. Look at that sleeve. That's a good one. Jack Caglione. And on to the Heritage Box as we work our way toward museum. There's a bunch of summer packs sitting over here ready to go. He says, did I send you? Yeah, I saw that picture. $7,500 shopping spree. That's a crazy hit right there. I'd like that. I'll buy you maybe like 3 boxes of cards at these prices today. Now you could probably buy 2 cases with that. That may be a case and a half. Hey, Cabby. Wow, Schneemann just stole third, and the throw goes out in the left field. Guardians get on the board. One nothing in the third, Cleveland. All right, here's all of our Heritage. Hopefully we can do something good here. White Sox Tom says, actually, it's 3-0 now. How am I on that much of a delay that it's 3-0? Well, I just saw a home run. Am I really that far behind? Dead center home run. Just cleared the wall. Hey, this James Wood right here. Is that an image? Yeah. Short print James Wood on the image variation. So that's pretty good. Gabriel Arias putting one out. Here comes the hit right there. It's Agustin Ramirez. So how about the Marlins end up with the hit of the box? Agustin Ramirez game-used jersey card. So was that Sonny that picked them up after the failed payment? A good thing you did. I'm sorry, Lehman, that the payment failed, but hopefully we can get something in the other spot. Bill says, Buccos look good today. Zuna needs to start hitting it. He's hitting like 060 something. He's been terrible. Meanwhile, McCutcheon's over there hitting like 400 for the Texas Rangers. Making it look like we signed the wrong player. But still early. That just means Ozuna is due. I'm also really mad at myself. I sorted out that first round that I did, got it all done, started team bagging it up, had it all nice, and I realized I forgot to put the freaking hits in. So I have to open all the bags back up, put all the hits in, cost myself, I don't know, extra time. But Would rather have the hits in there than not, that's for sure. So I'll just have to redo all this. It's not really redo it, it's just open up the bags and slide the hits in the middle. Alrighty, so we have the other stack coming up here. Let's get some more penny sleeves. This is probably a pretty cold stack, I would imagine. I don't know. We already got the hit. Be nice if there's a bonus auto here somewhere. Folks, as I'm listening on the radio, you are all quite a bit ahead for the home run. Yeah, White Sox Tom's probably, if you're watching on like real cable, you're probably getting it like almost to the second, so you're gonna be in the lead. If you're watching on streaming like I am, you're probably a pitch or two behind. Garbage can's completely overflowing again. I'm gonna have to empty this out here in a second. That's one of my pet peeves, when the garbage is overflowing and then I throw stuff in it, it just falls right back out because there's no room. Hate this card so much. Randy Rosarena. That is probably my least favorite card ever. He looks like a, by the way, he looks like a character from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Like when you're stunning the player when you hit him. You know, like when you get a star on him and he's like stunned. That's look in his eyes right there. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out face, Randy Rosarena. That was a great game. Classic NES. What a system. Old school deep cut. Love it. Yeah, I remember I used to have so much trouble with Bald Bull until I got the timing down when he's doing that charge. Hey, we do get a bonus auto. Edgar Caro. So there's a relic and an autograph in this box. This one's going to go to the White Sox, Chicago White Sox, owned by JB Helps. So JB, congrats. Red ink as well. Jack Caglione is in there too. So there we go. Heritage box saved the day a little bit. Just a Marlin relic in a $170 box would not be sufficient. Too bad it wasn't Cal Teal though, says White Sox Tom. Supposedly Caro's supposed to be pretty good though. I don't know. You're the expert though when it comes to the White Sox. All right, we're moving into museum next. I gotta change my trash can. It's driving me nuts. It's taking a short 30 seconds to do this. Every time I put stuff in, it falls out and it gets under the wheels of my chair. So when I move back, it's like all this crinkling and the wrappers getting run over and just. Get this changed. All right. Let me see if I have a bag for it now. All right, 2025 museum collection. One of my favorite products to open up. Hopefully we can have something big coming out of here. A lot of these boxes from this case, almost every one has had an extra hit. They're supposed to get 3 hits. And just about every single box from this case maybe outside of one or two, have had an extra auto. Let's see what this one has. This one looks like it's going to be standard. So we're going to have 3 hits or 3 base cards on the top. Brooks Lee, Pete Rose, and Willie Mays. And then we're going to have numbered stuff at the bottom. We've got Adley Rutschman. That's numbered to 25 on the blue. And we have Big Mac, numbered to 249. Now here comes the hits. You're going to have a relic and 2 autos. Start with the relic. It's going to be a good one. Derek Jeter. Look at this for the Yankees, numbered to 75. That's a nice hit. Triple G. Congrats, Hall of Famer Derek Jeter. Very, very nice. Way better than an Austin Wells relic, that's for sure. Awesome hit. We'll see if the autos can follow suit. Can we have big names for the autos? Let's see. We will start with the regular base auto. Tyler Locklear is going to be auto number 1 for the Mariners, numbered to 199. And then we're going to have a, oh, this is another good one. Look at this for the Athletics. What a pull. Jacob Wilson, triple relic auto from Museum Collection going to Lima. Huge hit there for Lima. I felt a little bit bad for him. He had that failed payment for the Marlins spot. Didn't go through, so I had to sell it to somebody else, and they ended up getting a hit. But Lima's going to end up feeling all right here because he's got the Jacob Wilson rookie triple patch auto. Awesome stuff right there from Museum. Great hit, Jacob Wilson. All-star in his rookie year. And it ends up being another nice box with the Jeter and Jacob Wilson in there, despite not having that bonus hit. Let's finish sleeving these up, and I think next we're going into Bowman's Best. We'll see. There's also a jersey that I got to do. It is a Vlad Jr. jersey, so let me do that. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. jersey. What's this? Trump's giving a speech at 9 p.m. Hopefully he's going to say there's no more war over there. Maybe all of our 401ks and stocks can go back up. Got the Red Sox coming up next. Getting that jersey. Boston Red Sox going to Party Owl. So Party Owl, you got the Vlad Jr. jersey. Congratulations. Mark your name down. All right, let's see what is coming up here. Get that wheel out of here. We got Ohtani at the plate right now with a runner on. So I'm going to be looking at this here for a second. But let's see. There is the Silver Pack round. There's Leaf Baseball Nation with 9 autos. There's the super high-end box of Tribute. We've got the Underwraps Baseball. And we've got Tier 1. I do believe Bowman's Best is closest. So it's pinned down below, and that'll go next. If you want to grab any spots at Bowman's Best. While I get these bad boys sleeved up. Get this Jacob Wilson in the top loader. Ohtani fighting to stay alive up there. All right, everything's all top loaded up. Let me go ahead and grab everything for this Bowman's Best round. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and do a team or two. Here's all the Diamondbacks in Bowman's Best. They're going first. Arizona Diamondbacks will drop them down to 15. Probably put the boxes on the screen before I sell the spots. Jay Wolf picking up The Minnesota Twins, thank you very much. This one also, this round comes with a Yamamoto jersey who's pitching tonight, which is kind of cool. Now, Tony strikes out swinging. It's not been a great hitting season or great hitting start for him so far. Pitching has been pretty good. He only had that one start. All right, there's the boxes. Bowman's Best is there for us. Just realized that my YouTube phone's not plugged in. It's going to die soon. Man, there's this really annoying website that I ordered something off of a little while ago, and they send me like 50 emails a day. Like, I hate those people now. I'll never order from them again. It's like 50 emails a day, like every hour on the hour. They sent me another one. I gotta get over there and unsubscribe. All right, let's see. Let me do a team or two. I just saw one got sold. Thank you very much. Here's all the Guardians looking for Travis Bazzana autos, #1 overall draft pick from a couple years ago. We'll knock them down to $19. And Jeff's going to have that spot. That's a great spot. Thanks, Jeff. How about all the Marlins? I'll knock them down to $1. Next. There's Ike's Art Studio. Says, hey, pal, I found an unopened box of 2000 Fleer Tradition. Very nice. It's always nice to find an old unopened box for sure. See, Wade's going to grab that spot. Thank you very much. Next, Tampa Bay Rays. I'll knock them down to $19. They're going live right now. Old Settlement Picker's going to pick up that one. Thanks, man. Next, we'll go with the Texas Rangers. We'll drop them to $25 in Bowman's Best. 4 autos in the box. Probably the best output for autos we have anymore. Next up, we'll go with the Seattle Mariners and drop them the whole way down to $29. Looking for Cade Anderson autos. Sounds like we're getting a concert out in the living room. Girls are singing. J Wolf has the Mariners. Thanks, man. Next, we'll go with the San Francisco Giants. We'll drop them down to $29 also. Look for those Joswar Gonzalez autos. Who else? Gavin Killen. Braden's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, how about we take a look at the Padres and drop them down to $25. Padres spot next. Looking for Leo DeVries. What else is still out there? Astros spot. It's a $55 spot for the Astros. We'll drop them to $1. We'll do a team for $1. Mike says the Astros are going to show your interview again this season. That's cool. Going to be up on the big screen. And Mike's Art Studio is going to have his Stros. So good luck, man. See what we can pull for you. It'll be the next big up-and-coming guy. We'll see. Here are the Orioles. We'll drop the O's down to about half price. $29 is where we'll start them down at. Says Jebs, I was wondering if I could send you a mystery product to sell and whatnot, even if it's not super high end. I don't know about mystery products and whatnot. Isn't that kind of like a big gray area right now? Purple Cow taking this next one. Purple Cow, thank you very much. What else do we have? Cubbies, knock them down to $39. There goes the Cubs. Braden's going to have that one. Thanks, Braden. That one's going to be yours. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Go ahead and run that. And next Bowman's Best. Let's do the Diamondbacks and start them down at $1. $1. That spot's going to go to LJA. Thank you very much. Here's the Braves looking for that Drake Baldwin rookie auto. All his stuff is going sky high. Rookie of the year, and he's on fire this year. Braves are for sale right now. Lil Slugger. White Sox Times, the ones selling mystery packs are the ones that are getting sued here. Yeah, Ross, I don't want any part of any selling mystery packs. You could sell them on your channel though. I don't trust it. Nothing. I'm sure you do a good product, but I don't know all the ins and outs of what you got to do for mystery pack breaks and stuff like that. So I just stay away from that stuff. Nowadays, even if you open them all up before on YouTube, I think that you're probably okay if you do it that way. The people that got in trouble are the ones that are having all kinds of shady stuff and doing backroom door deals and telling people where the hits are. I'll tell everybody it's all at once where the hits are. I'll be like, hey guys, pack number 12 has the Ohtani auto in it and tell you ahead of time. I don't know why everybody just doesn't do that. Then we wouldn't have a problem. Here's the Texas Rangers. They're going for $1. Yeah, there's a lot of rip-off artists really in any industry though. Like just think anybody that sells anything, like car salesmen. There's guys out there that are going to try to rip you off. Insurance guys will try to rip you off. Financial planners will try to get your money so they get kickbacks. It's like in anything. So just choose wisely with where you spend your money and who you break with and all that kind of stuff. Gumstain got the Rangers for a crazy good price. Next up, Padres. We'll knock them down to $25. I'll just keep them. Looking for Leo DeVries. And Mosho is going to have the Padres spot. Thanks, Mosho. Next up, Blue Jays. Looking for the JoJo Parker auto. We're knocking them down to $35. Joe Parker's a big name in Bowman. And they're next. Braden's going to have it. Thanks, Braden. All right, we've got a big spot here with the Yankees spot. Looking for the Cam Schlitlers of the world, etc. Aaron Judges. Schlittler's on fire right now to give up a run in 11 innings. I'll knock them the whole way down to $69 and start them there. And Jeff Powell is going to have that Yankee spot. Thanks, man. And then the very last two teams left are the Nationals and the Dodgers. Will knock the Nats down to half price. Start them at $40. Looking for the James Wood, Dylan Crews combo. I have to see if the girls are almost ready for bed. Hey, Elson, Emmy, did you get your shower yet? Why aren't you down in bed? Nationals are going right here. And the last team looking for the Roki Sasaki rookie autos, Otani parallels. Dodgers are live right now. There goes the Braves to Ink Sailor in the silver pack round. Thank you very much. And J Finn's going to have that one. J Finn, thank you very much. That's my daughter, my oldest daughter, if she wants to pinch hit. So I can go tuck them in. Let me read off all the names and then we'll get into this one. Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best is a great product. Pick a team round number 3. Coral with the raid. Coral City, thank you very much. Jake says, I've seen more pro debut on random player team breaks recently. Oh, you know what? That would be one way I could actually do it. I never thought about that. I won't do it with a team break, but I guess I could do it by the player. LJ with the Diamondbacks. Lil Slugger with the Atlanta Braves. Purple Cow with the Baltimore Orioles. Party Owl with the Red Sox. Braden with the Cubs. JB helps with the White Sox. We've got Quality Control with Cincinnati. Jeff Goo's going to have the Guardians. Dave Cubs is going to have the Rockies. Detroit Tigers. Going to go to Wooby. Ike's Art Studio has the Houston Astros. Jeff Goo's got Kansas City. We've got Jay Wolf with the Angels. Dodgers going to Jay Finn. Ready to pinch hit?
Yep.
And Marlon's going to see. Wait, I'll finish reading the rest of this box in a minute before we get to Bowman's Best. I'm going to turn things over to my daughter, Olivia, to do the Stadium Club Mega. I'm going to tuck the kids in. I'll be right back. Here's a free pack of cards for everybody, too. Right now, it's pinned for you. And then the next break coming up it might be the silver packs. I'll pin it for you. All right, take it away, Olivia.
All right. Hey, everybody. Sorry I had the hiccups. I'm so excited for Easter break. All I have is a half day tomorrow, and then it's done, which is so nice. Jeez. Okay, I know, I'm really excited. Tomorrow we have a 3v3 tournament that I'm really excited for. Also, I don't know Stadium Club that well, so I might mess up. Oh my goodness, I have the sunburn already. Hey, Olivia. Hi, Art. Ike. Yeah, I've been so tired today because of my sunburn. Because I had track meet yesterday. Ugh, that opened really weird. That's how I used to open up cards, so I'm just gonna try and ignore that. Hi, Chris. We'll open up one pack. But, yeah. You can't really tell that I'm sunburned on my arms because my legs are bad and my shoulders are bad. Because I'm a ginger and gingers get sunburned super easily, so... Oh, it sucks. Show you Tawny and one Soto. Yours for the taking. I don't think any of these get sunscreen. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Oh, yeah, she enjoyed it so much. That was so funny. Because, like, Roblox is a video game, if you don't already know. It's, like, a pretty popular, like, online game, and it's just like a game where you can play multiple games. And our whole family plays it. And Elsa and Dad said that he was gonna delete her account, and you can't even delete her account. Like, that's not possible. And okay, well, we got a Luke Kayashal, and I forget what this is called. It starts with an S, I'm pretty sure, but that'll go in the sleeve pile. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we don't have sunscreen at the house right now, so I have to manage through it. I'd rather wear sunscreen than extra clothing because I get hot. Also, the thing about being ginger, sepia. Okay, yeah, I knew it started with an S, I'm not sure. The thing that sucks about, like, I guess it's like genetics because my pappy has it too. But I don't sweat. Instead, I get, like, super red, like a sunburn. And it feels like I have a sunburn. Like, that's how I feel whenever I am, like, during games or whatever. I, like, just get really, really hot. Like, my whole entire body's hot. And I overheat, which is not good. Sweating is, like, maintaining, like, homeostasis. But, like, my body doesn't do that. So, but, like, yeah, it's okay. It's not really noticeable. I just, like, get super red. We got a Nick Kurtz blue rookie card. We'll put this in the sleeve pile, even though, just because he's a good player. I have to, like, turn these cards every which way. Ben Rice. Oh, we got another sepia of Justin Verlander. Okay, we'll put that in the sleeve pile. And we got a Jacob Wilson. Yeah, I'm excited for spring break. I'm excited for Easter. Should we put the Jacob Wilson in? Or no? I'll leave it out there. Should we or no? But yeah, I'm really excited for... We always have an Easter egg hunt, and it's always fun. In our backyard, Dad hides the eggs after we get our Easter baskets. It's nice. What? Sure, yes, okay. We'll put it in there. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, we always run down... as soon as we open our door, our Easter baskets are waiting for us from the Easter Bunny. And then we open up our Easter baskets, eat candy, and it's nice. And then once Dad and everybody wakes up, we like get ready. We usually like go to church with our grandparents. And then once we come back, Dad sets up the Easter egg hunt, which is a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Our backyard fence like blew away. That section's usually off limits though. We're over where our pool is. That's like off limits. We like because everybody goes into my room because my room's at the front of the house. So they go in and then Dad hides the Easter eggs in the backyard. And there's like some eggs have prizes like $75 Amazon gift card. I just decided to do it all at once. Which is probably not a good idea because my hands cannot fit all of this. Well, like they can fit all of this, but it's a lot harder. Like I'll go really slow, but it's okay. Nothing too crazy. Aaron Judge, Jackson Holiday. Lady La Cruz. I have to put up the save section. Yeah, I know. Hide the eggs at the bottom of the pool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe. Our pool's gonna be open sometime next month. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, today we had to swim for track. It was terrible. I hate swimming. She like tells us kind of, there's a little football, him warming up. And this is Jacob Wilson. Should we put that in? And we got a Nick Kurtz. We'll put that in. And should we put this Jacob Wilson in or no?
I'm back.
Should I put this Jacob Wilson in?
Sure.
We got a couple sepias.
Nothing. No auto.
Yeah, no auto. Oh. Sorry, YouTube. Check your camera.
I do that all the time by accident.
I know, it's always on YouTube camera. Okay.
Thanks.
I go to bed. Good night.
Good night. You gonna wake you up?
Yeah.
Because your alarm, you didn't wake up today for your alarm.
I know, I forgot to set it.
All right, so looks like there's one box down. I was saying goodnight to everybody. They're all tucked in now. The half day tomorrow. I have a full day. I'm off. I'm on break. But they had some extra snow days than I did, so they gotta go extra days. I always used to hate that when I was in school, losing days on Easter break. I always want a nice long Easter break. What does FTA mean? That stands for find the auto. We did that already. It was it ended up being Jab's choice, but if you want to get find the auto round with some jumbos, we could probably do that too. If you want to. All right, so it's Bowman's Best coming up, and then I got this giant stack of silver packs, 25 silver packs here, which I'll be counting out to make sure that they're all right. 25 should be there. Those will be coming up. I think they're next. Yeah, that's still pinned for you if you want to get into that. We also have Tier 1. We got a box of that. The last box I got, a tier 1. That's there. We've got the Underwraps baseball. We've got the tribute box as well. That's a big one. Get that one ready to go. 2025 tribute. Put that back there so it's easy to reach. Leaf baseball, Nace with 9 autos, but the silver pack's coming up next. It's pinned for you. We'll get into that shortly. Let's go ahead and do the Bowman's Best box first. And before I start opening this up and seeing all the hits, I left off on my list, and then I kind of cut out of here because my daughter was here waiting to open the box so I can go say goodnight to everybody. So I left off on the Brewers, and let me just finish telling you who has these teams. Chris C's got the Brewers. J. Wolf has the Minnesota Twins. New York Mets go to Chris C. We've got the Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's are going to Party Owl. Philadelphia Phillies to Wooby. Michael is going to have the Pirates. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Mo. Braden's going to have the Giants. J. Wolf with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals, they're going to J. Finn. Tampa Bay is going to go to Old Settlement Picker. Texas was for Gum Stain, 86 Bonds. Braden with the Jays. And Greg Ada had the Nats. So now I can call out the hits. I can do the jersey here. And we can do this round as Max Muncy hits a laser. Just foul. Almost a homer. Let me do that jersey. Yamamoto. He's pitching tonight. So this is for the jersey before we get into all the autographs here. Alrighty, that jersey's going to end up going to the Dodgers. How fitting. Yamamoto jersey to the Dodgers owner. So congratulations. That'll go to J. Finn. You've got the jersey. All right, let's see what we can do with our Bowman's Best. Jake Will picking up the spot. Thanks, Jake. Do like half of them at a time. Four total autographs. Guardians still up 2-0 on the Dodgers. Two more days until I can get to my first 2025 regular season game. Orioles and Pirates. Opening day at PNC Park. Looking forward to getting my magnetic schedule. All right, here we go. Bowman's Best. Freeman's going to start it off. PCA on the pixel portrait. Correa. That's going out to Ike. Mini diamond numbered to 299. Drake Baldwin refractor rookie card is a good one. Lots of cards usually need a sleeve with Bowman's Best. Jack Caglione prospect card. Acuna on the pixel. Machado is the laser, numbered to 150. There's Weatherholt. He's started off his career very, very well. Another Caglione. No autograph yet, which is weird. Wave relic, or not relic, wave refractor of Marcelo. Still no auto until now. Here we go. This could be a big one. It's numbered to 25. It is Zaire Hope. Good prospect right there. Dodgers get the first hit. The orange auto Zaire Hope. Congrats. Going out to J. Finn. Got a Drake Baldwin rookie card right there. Andrew Painter had his big league debut. Did quite well the other day. Langford laser to 350. Another hit for the Dodgers. The Roki showpiece. And James Wood. So a good bit of nice stuff in that first half of the box. One autograph. It was a good one. Numbered to 25. It means that we got 3 more autos coming our way. Because I have to put up, same section of fence I put up. I still have to, my whole pool fence got wiped away by a windstorm. He must have been talking to my daughter about the fence, maybe, I don't know. Wind here has been absolutely crazy all. Basically, it's like that all year. Anytime there's a front that comes through, we get crazy high winds up here. We are in what's called the Appalachian Mountains. I'm up on a ridge line called Chestnut Ridge, and we get a lot of wind with this elevation. But we got a nice view. There's mountains in the background and everything. Boss says I told her you were going to hide the eggs by the fence and the bottom of the pool. She's talking about the Easter egg hunt, huh? Yeah, I usually don't hide them over there. We've got a sizably big side yard, and I usually just limit it to the side yard. And, you know, pools off limits and stuff. That way I can keep them all where I can see them. Here comes our next auto. Cash Mayfield, the Padres will get hit number 2 going to Mo Show. Congrats. Jacob Wilson circuitry card is pretty nice. There's Bazana. Kyle Tucker to 250. Condon for the Rockies. It's pretty nice being off work right now. There's Mike Sirota, another hit for the Dodgers. So 2 autos for them. I was going to say, my wife said she's going to get up at 5 a.m. and sort all the cards for me. She's like, don't even bother staying up sorting. I'll just do it all for you tomorrow. There's Braden Montgomery. He's a White Sox prospect. 1 more auto coming. It's going to be Yolfran Castillo for the Texas Rangers to wrap this one up. We got a player down on the field right now. Man, who was that? Aroldis Martinez? It got, right on the knee. Angel Martinez. Aroldis is on the Blue Jays. That looked like it hurt. Yamamoto didn't mean to do it. He had quite an intense reaction. In 95 on the kneecap, that's never going to feel good. The Guardians are getting banged up a little bit. Lost Chase DeLauder yesterday. Great wife. She does get paid for it, though, so yeah, I do pay her for it. $25 a round. So I've been trying to get caught. I had a really rough week a couple weeks ago where I slept 10 hours, I think, the whole week. Because I was staying up. But now she's been helping me a lot, so I don't have to do that. All right, so that round's in the books. Just finishing top loading all the autos here. Bowman's Best, we did the jersey already. I'll mark it as closed. All right, 4 rounds done. We got a few left. Silver Packs coming up next. There goes the Phillies to SE. Thank you very much. Here's all the Rockies. 25 Silver Packs, but that's not all. Also comes with a Heritage box as well. 10 seconds on the Rockies. Got all these Silver Packs. I'll count them up, make sure that there's 25 there. Good bit of, I think 9 of those are 2026. It's a nice mix from 2020 to 2026. Gumstain is going to take that one. Gumstain, thank you very much. Who else do we have here that we can do in all these silver packs? How about all the Guardians? Drop them to $1 right now. 10 seconds on that spot. That Heritage box in here. Great Bambino's got the Guardians. Thanks, man. Really great price on the Guardians. Next, Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $19, and they're going live right now. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. See, wait. How about the Rays? Looking for Caminero and company. We're knocking them down to $19. They're live right now. The exact silver packs featured are in the description if you want to see what years. There's 2020, there's 2021, there's 2023, 2026's. Bambino's got this next one. Thank you very much, Greg. Let's see what else is here on this list. Texas Rangers. Knock them down to $25. They're live right now. The Great Bambino's got that spot. Thanks, man. Next up, Blue Jays. Knocking them down to $25. Looking for Bichettes and Vladdies. Next up, St. Louis Cardinals down to 29. Only 10 teams left after this one goes. TJ Retro just picked up the Brew Crew in this one. Thanks, man. Next, we've got, let's see the Mariners looking for the Griffey. Griffey's got silver pack cards on all of these. He's always featured in the checklist. Mariners are going next. There's Ryan picking up the Diamondbacks. Thanks, Ryan. What else? Padres spot looking for Tatis. We'll knock them down to $25. There goes the Marlins and Leaf Baseball Nation with 9 autos. Thank you very much. No takers on the Padres. Maybe I'll be keeping them. I don't know. Next, the Angels. Angels have a lot of Ohtani opportunities because all of these packs all have the chance of Ohtani. These are all, we got 2021s and 2020s and 2023s. Some more 2021s. So we got all these here. And then these ones would be Ohtani on the Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a lot of silver packs. Ohtani with split opportunities between both of these. I'll knock the Angels down to $59. You get one Ohtani parallel, you're going to blow that 59 away. If you can get a numbered Ohtani, like a gold or something like that, that's the goal with that spot. And Bambino's going to have it. Thanks, man. Good luck. Next up, Baltimore Orioles. I think there's 5 packs from 2023 Series 1 in there. Right here. Looking for that Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson silver pack rookie card and rookie pack autos. We'll knock that down to 39. That's going live right now. Hoist the cone. Yeah, that's the Pirates' new thing. The random traffic cone. It's different. I don't mind it. That one's going to go to Guhan. Taking that one. Guhan, thank you very much. Next up, we got the Tigers. There's some 2021 update in there. Looking for that Tarek Skubal rookie silver pack, and we'll knock them down to 35 bucks. Also, there's chances of Riley Green's rookie cards in the 2023s. Got chances for the 2026 Tigers rookies like Jace Young with 9 of those packs. They're going to be sold a Little Slugger. Little Slugger, thank you very much. Only 7 teams left now. Let's see what else we got. St. Louis Cardinals, knocking them down to 25 bucks, or I'll just end up keeping them. If nobody wants them, I'll hang on to them and look for Pujols. Great Bambino's got that spot. Thanks, Greg. We've got the National spot coming next for half price. Get all the Expos cards from these, and you also get chance at James Wood, Dylan Cruz. All right, let's see. No takers on them. That's fine. We haven't done the A's or Dodgers yet. Oakland Athletics coming up next. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson in the 2026s. We will go ahead and run them off. I'll knock them down to 45 bucks for you. We'll start them off there. Oakland Athletics running right now. That one's going to be sold. We got them going to 916. Thank you very much. Next up, Dodgers. Looking for Roki and Shohei Ohtani and Freeman and Betts and all those guys. They're down to $75. We'll start them down there right now. TJ Retro is going to have that one. Good luck, TJ. I'll do a team for $1. How about all the Nationals and Expos for $1? Usually a $69 spot, now $1. All right, that one's going to go to the Great Bambino for a great price. There's 3 teams left. Next, we have the Mariners. Mariners will drop down to 45 bucks again. I'll just keep them if nobody wants them. Look for the Griffies. Last chance on the Mariners. And they're going to go to 608. Seattle Mariners, good luck. We got 2 teams left. It's the Padres coming next, knocking them down to 25 bucks. San Diego Padres and all these silver packs. And that's going to go out to Alex. Thanks, Alex. And then our last team, we got the Blue Jays. I'll knock them down to 25 too. They're live right now. And I'll just hang on to them if nobody wants them and go after the Vladdies and Bo Bichette's and See what I can do. Maybe Trey Savage, is he in 2026 yet? All right, we're all sold out. That one's going to go, and someone gets a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey with this. Good luck, everybody. Otani's up right now. Okay. Right now, I've got Freeland up on my TV because I'm like a pitch behind. I'm streaming. Ink says they finally got something. Brewers 2 on, nobody out. Oh, and here comes this top of the order. This is going to get interesting to see if they can get out of this. I'll read off the names and we'll start ripping all these packs. We got J Mart with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Inked Sailor's got the Braves. We got Guhan Boy with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox to 6-2 Nevin. Cubs to Dan Cowell. Got Jake Will with the White Sox. JB Helps is going to have the Reds. The Guardians will go to the Great Bambino. Got Gumstain with the Colorado Rockies. Little Slugger's going to have the Tigers. Gabe's got the Astros. Kansas City is going to go to Jeff. Angels go to the Great Bambino. TJ Retro is going to have the Dodgers. Got the Marlins going to the Great Bambino. TJ is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Seawait with the Twins. Then there's Psalms with the Mets. Triple G's got the Yankees. Oakland Athletics going to 916. SE with the Phillies. Psalms with the Pirates. Ohtani grounds to second. Could this be 2? No. Ohtani beats it out at first. Fielder's choice. San Diego Padres are going to Alex. Triple G is going to have the Giants. Santa Mariners going to 608. That was really close at first. St. Louis, the Great Bambino, along with Tampa Bay Rays. I actually think he might be out. Texas with the Great Bambino. Oh, he's out. They're going to have to replay this. Yeah, he's going to be out. Guardians going to the Great Bambino. And the Nats to the Great Bambino. Yeah, it was really close, but he's going to be out by about an inch. His foot was coming down, but ball hit the glove before he stepped on the bag. So Tony's going to hit into a double play. That's rough. Transcendent looks disappointing, says Ando Man. I gotta maybe eventually open one of those boxes. I know it's so high end, but they've broken it down. It used to be $25,000 a case, but I guess they spread it around a little bit. All right, let's make sure we got 25 silver packs here. Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. We'll do that first before I do anything else, before I forget. All right, here we go. Yep, just like I suspected, he's out at first. Cardinals are going to get that jersey going to the Great Bambino. He's on an absolute tear for the jerseys. He's got 3 of them tonight. Ripken, Bonds, and Griffey to the Great Bambino. Loading up. Let's see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I miscounted. There's 26 here. How did I screw that one up? Let me look at the description. There's 9 from 2026. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. You can just have it. Just take the free extra silver pack, $30 free value for you. All right, let's get into this. Somewhere along the way, I miscounted. You are welcome. All right, so I'm going to move those up a little bit, give myself a little bit of room to work with these Heritage. And I'll pin the next one coming up. Leaf Baseball Nation with 9 autos. Tribute is down to 22. Tribute's coming up next. That's a high-end box right there. $800+ box in the on deck circle. And there's a hit in every single pack, whether it be an auto or a relic. Let's see what we can do. Hoping for a hit here of some kind. Kerry Carpenter upside down. No notation on the back. Maybe a little short print there, which those base short prints aren't really worth anything extra. Andrew Vaughn on the Silver Sparkle. Hunter Brown on the red. He's good. Hunter Brown is a really nice pitcher. Might win a Cy Young or two in his career. Maybe after Tarek Skubal moves to the NL and goes to the Dodgers. Jack Caglione. That's a great looking card right there. That's a nice one. Refractor Caglione. Silver Sparkle, Kevin Alcantara, and Nico Horner. Here's the other side of the box. Steve's in the house. Says, good evening, everyone. Just got home. Gonna eat my dinner with you fine people and then hit the sheets. Thanks, man. We're just hanging out, ripping some silver packs in this round. You're just in time for that. Steve is like the silver pack whisperer. He's usually pretty good at guessing what's coming out. I'm going to say one auto, and I'll say 5 numbered cards. 5-1. That's what I'm going with. It's Roman Ante, by the way. I have a ghost print going on here. Somebody's randomly printing something. Probably my daughter's working on homework.
Yeah. Oh, I have to reprint my thing because I did something wrong.
Caglione.
I basically have to organize so she can just like easily grade it. So we're basically like grading our own essay.
Oh, yeah? That's weird.
It's kind of stupid.
Is that due tomorrow morning?
It was already due, but I turned it in. She like grades the sources that I used first, and then she grades like my wording and everything.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, my thing's like 10 pages long and 3,000 words.
Jeez.
I know.
Steve says, you say 5-1, I say 6-1. Steve says hi, Olivia.
What?
Steve says hi. All right, silver pack time. I'm going to start with 2026, go kind of backwards here. Usually we save these for last. Tribute is coming up next. It is a really nice round. I bought this box at the card show. Now, same dealer that I bought those crazy museum boxes off of. Big Daddy in the house, picking up the Cubbies in tribute. Thanks, man.
I accidentally grabbed the pick your team rounds.
What's up, pick your team 5? Good night. Yep. 9 of these packs to start. There's Alex Freeland. He's playing second base tonight. We're going to have a purple hit coming up. Riley Green, numbered to 250, gets us going. So congrats to the Tigers. You've got the first one. There's Cam Schlittler. All his stuff will be going up with the start to his year. Jack Caglione, that's a great hit for the Royals. Roman Anthony, there you go. Paul Skeens. There's Bubba. I'm sleeving Bubba Chandler up after what he did yesterday. No hits. No earned runs. Wow, big news. Bitcoin just had its first positive month of 2026. It's its first positive month, I think, since probably like October. Probably not by much either. It was at 68 last time I checked. Finally, the losing streak is over, at least a little bit. All right, coming up next, let's go with these dusty 2023s, 2020s. Let's go ahead and do, I don't know. Let's do the 2020s. Count right now is at 1-0. Chris C. picking up a spot. The Mariners. That's always a good spot in tribute. Here's the 2020s. It'll be that 1985 design. We're going to have a hit. Upside down is good. Genesis Cabrera to 149. It's an autograph. There's our first auto. Cardinals will take it. The great Bambino hits auto number 1. And it's number 149. Very nice. That fourth card is always the hot spot. Justin Verlander, he got roughed up his first start. See how he responds in his second. How about Max Scherzer getting the job done? Man, he ever pitched well the other day. 6 innings, I think only 1 run. Let's do the 2023s up next. We're at 1-1 right now, yep. You can't double count that auto as a numbered card too, so 1-1. White Sox Thompson's Nick Kurtz hasn't been too good. I wonder what's up with him. Maybe batting cleanup is just kind of a dumb idea. The whole A's team's off to a bit of a slow start, minus Soderstrom, or 1-5. Soderstrom's got 5 home runs. Pretty crazy. Alrighty, here we go. Also, I think Langoliers has 5 too, doesn't he? Griffey, that's what you want. If we can get his parallel, that'd be perfect. 1988 Topps design. Another Griffey. Definitely some repeats there. And struggling for numbered cards from that 5 for sure. Big struggle. 2021 up next. We'll do update. And then these are the best silver packs outside of 2024 update. Steve says, mailed your back. I can't wait to check it out. There's Key Brian Hayes. We're going to have a numbered card number 2, Jonathan India rookie on the black. It is numbered to 199, so not too bad there for the Reds. Another numbered card coming up. This time, it's another Jonathan India. You can start to build a little mini rainbow there on the purple. Numbered to 75. I sent 2 in case you made a mistake or changed your mind. What do you think I should? I should probably fill out the bracket. Talk my way through it. That'd be a pretty cool exercise, especially with the whole NCAA Final Four and everything going on right now. We're at 3 numbered cards. I said 4. Just 1 more for me to be right. No, I said 5. I said 5. 2 more for me to be right. Only 5 packs left to get done. I guess 5-1. We're at 3-1 right now. She says, I'm looking forward to what you come up with. Did you fill it out too? So does from a 0, but I must be thinking of Langoliers with the 5. He's the one. Steve sent his behind a blank sheet of paper. All right, I won't look at yours because I don't want to be influenced. I have a feeling, though, the best overall design is going to be vintage. It's coming from the early years of Topps. From the 50s or 60s, no doubt, I would imagine. All right, here we go. Last bit. And we have another autograph. It is Randy Arozarena. I wonder if he still does the smiley faces. I always used to like that about his autograph. He would always put a smiley face in there of some kind. You can see it right there. Randy Arozarena. It is numbered to 99 going to the Tampa Bay Rays. So congratulations. The Great Bambino gets that auto as well. He's got both autos in this round. Tarek Skubal, that's what I told you you're after. The rookie Skubal. Top load that one up. Another numbered card number 4. Sam Huff, numbered to 99. And that'll do it. So I feel like this round overperformed for autos, giving us 2. That's pretty good for 25 silver packs. Maybe a little bit underperforming in terms of numbered cards with just 4. Yeah, no pose on this one. That's it's weird. Usually he's got his fingers stuffed under his armpits with his arms crossed and like crossing his eyes. Alex getting a spot. Thank you very much. This round's in the books. Get all this stuff. And my wife is planning on getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow and sorting all this stuff out. So when I wake up, I can just start shipping everything. Team 5 is done. We did the jersey already. Good old silver pack round. We haven't done one of those in a while. And next up's going to be the tribute box. Nice high-end box right here. $20.25 tribute. And there's just 3 rounds left after this one. We got the Leaf Baseball Nation with 9 autos. We also got the Underwraps Baseball, which is always a fun one to do. Let's go ahead and do tribute. It comes with a mega box and a Shohei Ohtani jersey. So here you go. We'll go ahead and do the Arizona Diamondbacks, knock them down to $25, and look for Corbin Carrolls and such. Roland just picked up the Orioles in this round. Thanks, man. Is Tommy Pham's in the Underwraps checklist? No, he's not there, luckily. That would be terrible. Imagine a Tommy Pham baseball. The worst baseball we ever got from Underwraps was actually a Met. It went to the Met spot. It ended up being Jeff McNeil. It's like, what's that doing in this, $300+ Underwraps baseball box? Here's the Rocky spot coming up next. But we have had a ton of really great baseballs come out of there. Way more good ones than bad ones, that's for sure. And EO is going to have the Rocky spot. What's up, man? Good to see you. Congratulations. The Rockies are yours. Let's see what else we got here. Let's go ahead and do the Tampa Bay Rays. I can do them for $1 as well. $1 Tampa Bay Rays spot. Looking for Kevin Arrow autos in the high-end box. Who knows? Maybe you also see like a Yandy Diaz or something like that. Or maybe, some old-time Rays like Fred McGriff, Wade Boggs in their Rays uniforms. Sometimes we see those guys in their Rays uniforms. Are you going live on Easter at 5:30? I'm assuming you set that show. I'm not sure yet what's going on Easter. If I do go, it'll go probably later. Or maybe I'll just move it back a day. Maybe I'll go back a day and do it on Monday. Next up, good catch there, Steve. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do the Blue Jays next. Knocking them down to 25 bucks. Looking for Vladdy. They're live right now. And maybe I will move that show back to that Easter show, maybe back a day. Gumstain is going to have the Blue Jays spot. Good luck, man. 2025 tribute. Next, we've got the Texas Rangers. Nolan Ryan's on the checklist amongst other Texas Rangers greats. We'll knock them down to 35 bucks. Rangers up next. Just delete it and don't commit yet. I could always just move it back a day too. So that way, if people bookmarked it, we won't lose the bookmark. Sonny Sims going to have this one. Thanks, Sonny. All right, let's see what else. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Or Matt Tribute. Let's take a look at the Guardians and do them next. Take them down to 19 bucks. Looking for Jose Ramirez. This game is moving right along, this Dodgers game. We're in the 8th inning. We've got Far Brady taking that spot. Far Brady, thank you very much. Next up, how about we do the Angels right now? Knock the Angels down. We've had luck finding Trout from this before. Knock them down to 45 bucks. There's one relic or auto in every single pack. 6 total hits. The Angels. You got Ohtani in here? Ohtani's on the auto checklist with Trout and Pujols. Man, I wish I would have said that before I ran them. Oh, they didn't even sell it. That's good. Yeah, so Ohtani is on the checklist, by the way, if you want to see what I'm looking at. They've been doing that with high-end products. They've been putting Ohtani on the Dodgers and the Angels in there. Next up, let's go ahead and do the Brewers. Brewers have 10 autos in there, like Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, etc. Jackson Chourio. So the Brew Crew, we'll knock them down to $35, and they're going next. This will be a nice win for the Guardians if they can hang on to beat the Dodgers. EO is going to have that Brew Crew spot. Thanks, man. Let's see what else we have coming up. How about we do, I don't know if we got Lou Ford fan in here, but I know that EO likes the Twins. We'll do the Twins spot, looking for Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, and with the relics. I never look at the relics for this. I always just read off the autos. But the Twins have Correa, Buxton, relics in there. I was trying to see if they had Puckett. I guess no Puckett in this one. Puckett's in museum collection. That's right. So Minnesota Twins down to 25 bucks. We got a raid from the Card Kid. Card Kid, thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. Far Brady's going to have that spot. Far Brady, thank you very much. Getting closer to going now. How about, let's take a look at the Cincinnati Reds. They've got Joey Votto in the relics and the autographs. They've got 11 autos with Joey Votto in there, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, multiple Vottos, Eric Davis, Reese Hines, Ellie De La Cruz. So Cincinnati Reds, I'll knock them down for you and start them down at $39, and we'll let them go from there. Merg is going to get it. Thank you very much, MM. Roland says, first time with you, Jabs. You've got a voice made for baseball announcing. Thanks. That I'm actually retiring from teaching, so wouldn't that be really cool if I got the chance to do that with like a, I don't know, frontier league or even like a collegiate team just to try it out? I think that'd be fun. Next up, let's do the Diamondbacks. They've got 10 autos. Corbin Carroll's in there. Paul Goldschmidt. Randy Johnson's in there. Corbin Carroll's got multiple autos. Jordan Lawler. Duel of Evan Longoria and Corbin Carroll. Carroll's got like 5 of those autos. So the D-backs, I'll take them down to $1 for you and start them there. Roland says, you missed your calling. Former teacher here as well. I always wanted to do something with baseball. And I thought C. Fisher's going to have that spot. I wanted to be a journalist, and I wanted to cover like a beat writer. That was actually what I wanted to do. Be a beat writer, cover a team, write the articles. But I was told that's too hard to get that job, and newspapers are dying, and you shouldn't do that. And they're like, oh, I see you've taken Spanish every year since you were in 7th grade. Why don't you do something with that? I was like, I don't know. Like, should try teaching. And I just kind of like fell into my lap. Kirkland is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you. What else we got? Chicago White Sox coming up next. With the White Sox, you're looking for Frank Thomas. He's got 2 autos in this. And then, of course, you got Drew Thorpe in there, too. We'll knock them down to 29. White Sox going live right now. Let me grab that mega box that comes with this round. Stadium Club back there too. Sonny's going to have that spot. Thanks, Sonny. Let's see. We got the Mets going next, and they've got 17 autos. That's a bunch compared to the other ones. Some of these teams have like four autos. 17 autos on the checklist. Pete Alonso, David Wright, Luis Angel Acuna, Yohan Santana, Pete Alonso again, Francisco Lindor. They've got some duels in there with Alonso and Gary Cohen, etc. And I'll start them down at $35. Mets are up for grabs. The great Bambino's got that one. Thank you very much. What else do we have? The Pirates spot. With the Pirates, everyone knows the auto that you're chasing after, Paul Skeens. He's in the auto checklist. You're looking for him. And we'll knock them down to $65 and start them there. It wouldn't be a high-end $800 box without throwing Drew Thorpe in there. That's for sure. I don't know why Topps loves doing that. No takers on the Skeens spot. We have found Skeens before from Tribute. I believe it went to EO about 5 months ago or whatever. It was. You sell singles. Feel like you'd have it all. I do sell singles. I've got a lot of singles. I just haven't had time to organize them and get them ready. Yo, you got the pirate spot. Thanks, man. I would love to hit another Skeens for you. Next, let's do the Giants. San Francisco Giants. And this one, I'll tell you who that you're looking for. They have 10 autos. Buster Posey. Dual auto of Will Clark and Mark McGuire. Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, and Barry Bonds on the autograph checklist with a couple other ones like Grant McRae, Hayden Birdsong, Jung-Hoo Lee. So Bonds, Will Clark. Those are some nice names. And we'll take the Giants down and we'll start them off at 39. Oh my goodness, is that a home run? Jose Ramirez just hit a 2-run homer. Man, is he ever good. Some insurance for the Guardians. Tanner Scott gets taken out to left. Sonny Sims just grabbed the Giants. Thank you very much. Man, if Jose Ramirez played for a big market team, he would just be, everybody would want all of it. I feel like people don't really go after his cards as much as they should. Next one up. I was just watching that home run again. We've got the Padres coming next. San Diego Padres. They have 16 autos in here. Jackson Merrill, Tatis, Manny Machado. And those guys repeat over and over again on all of these different checklists. 16 total autos. Headlined by those fellas. We'll knock them down to $29. Padres next. Wow, that Skeens graded out at a PSA 10. Holy cow. So that Skeens that I was just telling you that I pulled for EO, the autograph from this product, I believe it was, got a freaking 10. That's amazing. 10s are really hard to get nowadays. Everyone's complaining that the gem rate is like really tough now. It's much harder to get a PSA 10. And yeah, sometimes those thicker stock cards are even tougher to get 10s on. Like, I don't know if I've ever even seen a thick stock relic get a 10. That's awesome. Far Brady's going to have the next one. Thank you very much. There's only 5 teams left. We'll do the Tigers next for you. The Tigers have Tarek Skubal, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Alan Trammell autographs to chase after. I'll start them off at half price and see where they go. There they go. Well, Slugger says, hard to pull a clean card. Notice that some things haven't changed since the 80s and 90s. Jose is a surefire Hall of Famer. His low-numbered autos are sub $100. Feels like a great buy. Yeah, I wonder if he starts to get respect. M. Merg is going to have this next one. Congrats. We've got the Cardinals coming up next. St. Louis in this box. They have 21 autographs. Vince Coleman, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Yadier Molina, Goldschmidt Arenado dual autograph. Pujols and Yadier Molina dual. Another Arenado, another Goldschmidt, Mark McGuire, Albert Pujols, another Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, another Goldie, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman again. So, man, they've got a ton of autos for that Cardinal spot. I'll knock them down to $35. Good luck. EO says, I'm only averaging 35% on PSA 10s over my last 200 cards graded. That's about what the average I think is, like in the 30%. It used to be higher than that. I'm sure you, I mean, it sounds like you keep good track. I'm sure you probably used to be a lot higher than the 30%. You might have been getting closer to the 50s. Especially if it's cards you scrutinize yourself and feel pretty good about. But as you know, you could go ahead and you could probably go ahead and crack out with the utmost of care. Go ahead and crack out 200 PSA 10s of all different cards, send them off, and 150 of them would not come back as PSA 10s again. It's just the way it is, I guess. All right, so Cardinals going to Roland. Congrats. Next, we've got the Nationals, which also will get you the Expos. Nationals have Juan Soto. Yeah, Juan Soto's on the Nationals in the autograph checklist. It's a Juan Soto Joe Buck dual autograph. Dylan Cruz rookie auto. James Wood rookie auto. Bryce Harper milestone national relic auto. Juan Soto national relic auto. So Nationals are pretty good for autos with those guys in there. And then also you got Tim Raines as a possibility, the Hall of Famer. So I'll knock them down to $39 and start them there. We'll see where they end up at. They're going live right now. The 89 Griffey is the most controlled card ever. Yeah, the most pop controlled card for sure. I really want that card in a PSA 10. I keep looking to try to get that for my retirement card, but I can't seem to find a good deal on it. I don't want to pay like $4,000 for it because that just seems insane. I might as well just go buy a 9, but I would really like a 10. Jeff Solis is going to have that one. All right, we've got the Angels. I'm going to knock them down to $50, and if they don't sell, just keep them because they got Ohtani on the autograph checklist. Start them at 50. And the chance at Mike Trout as well. And I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, my off day, because none of my kids can wake up on their own. They're so used to me waking them up. Like even like if I have a sick day, like I'll set my alarm for later. Instead of waking them up at 6, I'll wake up at 6:30 and they're all still asleep. Even though I tell them to set their alarms. Michael's gonna have that spot. Good get Michael. And then the last team out, it's the Houston Astros. They've got 21 autos. Altuve, Bregman, Nolan Ryan, all through here. Yordan Alvarez, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, another Nolan Ryan, etc. So Astros going last. I'll knock them the whole way down to $50 and start them there. It's been a little while since we pulled a Nolan, so see if we can get another one of him. All right, Astros going to Gumstain. Thank you very much. Yeah, Nolan Ryan. We've pulled him out of this before. I think it may have been last year. I think we might have pulled him twice. It's the that Pillars card. I remember pulling that one with Nolan Ryan. Pillars of the Game. All right, I'll read off all these names. The high-end round here of tribute. We have team round number 7. Arizona Diamondbacks is going to Kirkand. Atlanta Braves going to Inked Sailor. Roland is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Party Owl. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Sonny is going to have the White Sox. By the way, Party Owl, there's like 2 team bags of cards I left on the sleeving table and I forgot in your last package. Just so you know, I think I don't think you had any hits in there that you're missing, but for some reason I forgot to put in one of your packages. So I was going to send them. I took them to school today because I had this teacher only day where I just basically sat in my room and worked. And I forgot them on my desk. So I'll send those out when I go back to school. Just want to let you know. So you're going to have a package probably coming tomorrow, missing 2 teams. But I've got it, and I'm going to put it in. It's an upcoming package. EO with the Colorado Rockies. Brady with the Cleveland Guardians. M. Merg with the Tigers. Gumstain with Houston Astros. Dodgers are coming to life here in the 8th inning, by the way. Back-to-back hits. Kansas City Royals going to Hey Solito. Got the Angels going to Michael. EO with the Dodgers. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Lou Ford Fan, and the Milwaukee Brewers going to EO. Minnesota Twins will go to Far Brady. the great Bambino is going to go to the Mets. Eo's got the Yankees and the A's. Philly's going to Chief. Eo's got the Bucks, and Far Brady's going to have the Padres. San Francisco Giants, that'll go to Sonny. Got the Seattle Mariners going to Chris C. Roland is going to have the Cardinals. Alex San will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to Sonny. We got Gumstain, the Toronto Blue Jays, and Jeff Solis with the Washington Nationals. So we're ready to go with this round. Pick your team round number 7. Start comes with that Ohtani jersey. So let's see what we got. Bambino's on a roll. He's already got 3 jerseys tonight. Can he get number 4? Here we go. The Ohtani jersey will go to the Pirates. Not when EO's in the house. EO's got the jersey. Congratulations, man. That might be number 60 for EO. He's up there. It's the Ohtani jersey. Congratulations. Pirates bought with the win. 58, getting close to 60. All right, so congrats. And we've got 3 rounds left. The next round coming up is going to be the Tier 1 round. So that's pinned for you. Tier 1 is coming up. It's all ready to go right here. Let's see what we've got coming up here. Stadium Club. Big Daddy picking up the Cubs in the Tier 1 round. Thanks, man. Dodgers just lost their challenge. Lost it by a good bit. That ball was firmly 75% in the box. I guess that's a good spot to take it because, you know, runners on second and third. Dave Roberts shrugged his shoulders and said, at least you tried, or something like that. But yeah. So 2 guys on base and Ohtani coming up on second and third with 2 outs. So Ohtani has not been very clutch this year so far. Been good on the mound. This is going to be interesting. Bambino's up to 27 now. Very nice. Start off with the mega box, then we'll get into the Tier 1. And then I will be watching this Shohei Ohtani at bat as he's coming up with runners on base. Even if he hits a home run, the Dodgers will still be 1 behind. Right now they're showing a Shohei Ohtani New Balance commercial. That's why he only takes $2 million a year, because he has so many endorsements. He probably makes like $100 million a year from all the different endorsements. I'm sure over in Japan his face is all over everything. Got Roki Sasaki right there. Get that sleeved up. Wow, Steve says he makes $125 million. Is that a year in endorsements? That means he'll be a billionaire before you know it. $125 million a year in endorsements is crazy. He could literally play for free. So probably at some point we're going to see Ohtani as after he retires with all that money. He's probably going to own a baseball team, I would imagine. I don't know if he's going to buy a Japanese league team, because who knows? Maybe he wants to just go back to Japan and live. That's what a lot of those guys do. Like Tanaka and Daisuke and all of them. They come over here, they have some success, then they go back and they live in their home country. I don't blame them. I would do the same thing. But Ohtani is such a phenomenon. I bet you, like, what do you do with all that money? He's going to have multi-billion dollars by the time he's done. He is going fishing for that one. He's down 0-2. He's looking to bring him back to within 1 with that big swing. Big spot right here. They're still not putting the averages on the screen up for the season. I hate that. Wow, that looked really bad. He struck out on 3 pitches. Little like, oops, I swung at that swing. Really having trouble laying off that breaking ball. Even though he struck out, his cards will still go up. Yeah, I was thinking about that today as I was just driving into work, and because I have a long commute and nothing else to do, so my mind just wanders. I was like, Ohtani could probably hit 30 home runs this year with a 255 batting average, and if he pitches well, it looks like he's doing quite well on the mound this year so far. It looks really good in the preseason. First start was lights out. They say he wants to go for the Cy Young this year. I mean, that'll also give him the MVP easily. Much to the chagrin of Juan Soto, who really, really wants to win that MVP. Look at this box score right now. Game day. What's Ohtani hitting on the year? Let's find that out. 167. Yeah, the Dodgers' entire lineup, the top of their lineup, 1 through 4, Ohtani, Tucker, Betts, and Freeman, they are all hitting under 200. All their averages starting with a 1. That's just not really ever seen. It's still only game number 6. It's a small sample size. I think by the end of the month, if they're all hitting under 200, then you might start to really be worried. They all are getting older. Betts and Freeman especially. Freeman's 37. Betts is in his mid-30s. What's Tucker now, like 30? 29? Gubstate says, I might offload all my Ohtani stuff. Sky high. I mean, how much more can he go up? What else can he do? The only thing else he can do is hit 50 home runs and win the Cy Young in the same year. Or I guess, the only thing he could do to make himself go up even more is just break Bond's single season mark. That's not going to happen. We've got the rookie of Nick Kurtz, who's struggling a bit so far. Well, it's the 9th inning now. You still got the meat of the lineup coming up, and here is Daniel Schneemann. Has a double already tonight. Made that first run score all by himself. Doubled, stole third, and came home on the wild throw down to third on the steal. Congratulations, Guardians. You got an autograph from the Mega. There's Jose Ramirez. He just hit a big home run for insurance purposes. All right, so here comes the big boy box. Stadium Club's in the books. This is Tribute. Each and every pack has a hit. Tier 1's in the on-deck circle. Comes with a Roberto Clemente jersey. We did the jersey for this one already. The Ohtani. What I'll do is I'll just do the relics first. So if you notice, these stacks both have 3 packs. The stack on the left is all the packs are super thick. These all have, I can even slide that 3rd pack over top of the 3rd pack over here. Thin packs have autos in them. So let's do the relics first. We start off with Freddie Freeman. He'll be due up, I think, third in the next inning. And we've got Bobby Witt Jr. And the hit, it's going to be the City Connect Adley Rushman from the Baltimore Orioles. It is numbered to 199. Congrats, O's. You got a relic. Adley Rushman has a lot to prove this year. This is his put up or shut up year. Otherwise, I don't know where he's going to play. Looks like Sammy Basayo is taking a lot of the reps at catcher now. He says, I forgot about those spacers. I thought it was a redemption. Yes, the spacers. Oh, boy. I think we have a fourth auto coming up. We're going to have an autograph in here. This super thick back. Seager to 150. We've got Ken Griffey Jr. in there. And we've got future Hall of Famer Chase Utley, numbered to 25. What a nice hit that is. Going to Chief with the Philadelphia Phillies. Sometimes Chief doubts himself and doesn't buy the Phillies spot in some rounds, and they end up hitting big. I'm glad that you picked him up here. He'll be probably a Hall of Famer within the next 2 years. He always gains support. So Utley to 25, and then we also have for the Twins a Byron Buxton. It's also a City Connect relic, numbered to 150, going out to Far Brady. So Far Brady, congratulations. Nice hit. Looks like it's going to be a 4-auto box. Here's the next pack with the relic. Bo Jackson starts. Got Donnie Baseball in there. And here's your MLB authenticated relic with the sticker. It's Christian Yelich. Sticker looks all jacked up, like somebody peeled it off or had trouble peeling it off. Put it on, peeled it off. I don't know. But that's going to go to the Brew Crew, number to 150. Going out to EO. So EO, congratulations on the Yelich hit. Game used jersey. Mosho with the raid. Thanks, man. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Here's the autographs of Tribute. The 3 packs here. We already pulled one auto. It was Chase Utley. It's going to be a bonus box. Jackie starts it off. Oh, boy, we're going to have a 1-of-1 coming out here. A 1-of-1 printing plate autograph. Get ready, everybody. Take a look at the auto first. It's going to be Corbin Carroll. A 1-of-1 Corbin Carroll from 2025 Tribute. Man, what a nice hit right there for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going out to Kirk and Corbin Carroll on printing plate. 1-of-1 autograph right there. What a hit. There's the back of the card. And the high-end Tribute box comes through once again. DJ Fate says this has been an awesome box already, and there's still 2 autos left. So far, we have Chase Utley, orange auto to 25, Corbin Carroll auto to 1. What else does this box have in store? Well, we're about to find out. I picked this box up at the Pittsburgh Card Show this weekend, hoping there'd be some nice hits in there, and so far I'm glad that I did. Actually, if the last 2 hits here were freaking Drew Thorpe and, I don't know, like Will Warren or something like that, I would still be fine with it. Because we got a 1-of-1 Corbin Carroll, one of the best players in baseball. Here we go with this next one. Tier 1's up next. DJ Fate says, you picked out some amazing boxes. We've got Ernie Banks. We've got Jackson Merrill. And here comes the next auto. Bobby Witt Jr. on the feet card, the cleat. Tribute to cleats. Bobby Witt to 99. This box has been wild. Bobby Witt, Chase Utley to 25, a future Hall of Famer. 1-of-1 Corbin Carroll. There's no time off with these autographs in this Tribute box. Bobby Witt, feet to 25, going to Hazelito. And there's still one more auto left. Man, what a box. Usually with a product like this, there will be nice hits in there, but They're not all going to be bangers. There's going to be a couple autos of guys that you probably just put off to the side. You don't put Bobby Witt off to the side. No way. He's front and center in a top loader. All right, now here's the last auto. This has got to be that Drew Thorpe auto, right? Or a similar type player. We've already got 3 autos, which is what we're supposed to get. We get Barry Larkin to 99 to start. Then we're going to have the big hurt, Frank Thomas, and here comes the hit. That's going to be Luis Angel Acuna, if I remember his signature correctly, which is a decent rookie auto, which will go to the great Bambino. And that's who it is, numbered to 199. So a 4-hit box. Really great box of tribute. That's why I like to pick those tribute boxes up every now and again. We don't do them enough. That's also why they're so freaking expensive, though, too. Very, very nice. Ronald Acuna Jr.'s little brother. White Sox Tom says he's not doing so good with the White Sox so far this year. Yeah, there's a lot of players that are kind of slacking right now to pick up the pace. Look at Paul Skeens. First week he was the worst pitcher in baseball. Kirkan says great box. Definitely a really good one. Congrats on that 1 of 1. We still have some rounds left tonight. We did tribute. That's in the books. I'll mark it as closed. What's up next? Tier 1. Coming up next. There's only 2 more rounds after that. So here comes Tier 1. Comes with a Heritage, Mega, and Archives box and a Clemente jersey. Here's all of the Diamondbacks, starting them at $1 in this Tier 1 round. Let's see if we can go with another big box. Have another nice box. There's the Heritage. Steve says, now on that note, it's bedtime. All right, man. Thanks for staying up and checking out the tribute box. LJA is going to have the Diamondbacks. They had a big pull last time. Good luck. Next up, all the Colorado Rockies. I'll knock them down to half price. They're going next. Got that Archives box too while I'm at it. All right, they're going to be sold. Congratulations to MM. What else do we got here in Tier 1? How about we do the San Diego Padres, knock them down into the teens, $15. The Willie Mays box came from that show. Yeah, that was that guy, he had some really good boxes. Yeah, the Willie Mays came from him, and then the other box I bought off of him was like a 5-pound museum box. I couldn't believe how heavy it was. It had a framed case hit auto and a booklet together in the same box, which I've never seen that before. It's always ever been one or the other. I was like, why is this box so heavy? And then I told everybody once the break was sold out, I was like, this box feels exceptionally heavy, and lo and behold, that was why. That one's going to Far Brady. Thank you very much. What else we got here? Take a look. Atlanta Braves. Looking for the Drake Baldwins. And Braves got a lot of nice names on the checklist in Tier 1. Knocking them down to $39. Oh, yeah, I'd definitely buy from him again. Because he could have easily taken that super heavy box and just opened it up for himself. But there's a risk, too. I mean, you could open that box up and then be out $600 because you got to have like a Jose Altuve in there or something like that. You just never know. Big Daddy's going to have that spot. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Next up, let's go with the Tigers. Knocking them down to $39. She says, I've been going back and forth about getting an Utley in auto for the last month. Oh boy, we got a home run. Freddie Freeman with 2 outs just put one out. It's still a 4-1 game. But he's a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it, Freddie Freeman. He's also going to be a 3,000 hit guy at some point. Probably about a year or two away from that. Sonny's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Let me check on the Angels for you and real quick and see who they've got in Tier 1. Let's see here. Checking the autograph checklist. At least there's something for the fans to cheer about. They got to see a home run tonight. Angels have somehow 37 autos, which is pretty wild. That's so many. Albert Pujols is on the Angels. Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, Mike Trout again, Torrey Hunter. I just want to see if Ohtani's there too. Mike Trout and Vladdy duel. Mike Trout, Pujols again. Nolan Ryan and Paul Skeens duel. Man, that hasn't been. I don't know. That's a crazy card. I forgot about that one. Bert Blyleven. Pujols again. Vlad Sr. Ton of autos. 37 autos for the Angels. No Ohtani on the Angels, but a ton of other great names. I'll knock them down to $29 and start them there. That one's going to go to Larry. Thanks, Larry. Let's do a team for $1. Here are all of the Marlins for $1. Good luck with the Marlins spot. Connor Norby, Hanley Ramirez, Javier Sanoja, Yuri Perez, Ichiro, Jazz Chisholm. You can find the Ichiro autograph with the Marlins. That's your big chaser. They're going to be sold. Far Brady, thank you very much. Is that another one? Oh, man, right at the wall. Just missed another home run. Will Smith, game's over. The Guardians win. Let's do the Brew Crew coming up next. The Milwaukee Brewers. They've got 29 autos. All kinds of autos in this. Jackson Chourio, Sal Frelick, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Yelich, Molitor, Chourio again. So here comes all of the Brewer spots. I'll knock them down to $29 and start them there. And the great Bambino's got that spot. Thank you very much, Greg. Let's take a look at the Mets. New York Mets have 45 autos. Keith Hernandez, Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, Ronnie Mauricio, Piazza, David Wright duel, Gary Carter, Tom Seaver, Pete Alonso, Darryl Strawberry, and the list goes on and on. Mets are going next. That's a cool spot. If you get any of those guys, for sure, that'd be pretty nice. We'll knock them down to $39, and they're going live right now. Okay, we're sold. That's a great price for the Mets with that kind of names on the checklist. M.M. Berg, congrats. How about the Mariners? Mariners are another good one. 29 autos. Kyle Raleigh's in there. George Kirby, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Alex Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez again, another Ken Griffey Jr. So the Mariners are going next. Let me knock them down a little bit. We'll start them off at $39. They're going to be sold. Going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. 10 teams left. Baltimore Orioles. Pretty sure Ripken would be in here. Let me check. 64 autos for the Orioles is pretty crazy. Eddie Murray, Corbin Burns, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray again, Kowser, Westberg, Rushman, Jim Palmer, duel of Henderson and Holiday, triple of Holiday, Gunnar and Adley, all in the same card. That'd be crazy. Brooks Robinson, Colton Kowser, Rushman, Gunnar, Adley, Cedric Mullins, Kobe Mayo. Yep, Cal Ripken Jr. is in there. Jackson Holiday. They got a bunch of signatures on the checklist, knocking them down to $35, the Orioles. They are sold. Going to Brett. Thanks, Brett. By the way, if you want to check the checklist, maybe you want to grab a team ahead of time, you can do that. It saves us a little bit of time. There's the checklist that I'm going off of. I'm just on the autos, and I'm just control finding the teams. Like, here's the Astros. Type in Control F, and then Astros underneath the autos, 38 autos. Biggio, Bagwell, Altuve, Yordan Alvarez, Bregman, Kyle Tucker, Nolan Ryan, all in here. Kim Smith, another Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens. Astros go next. I'll knock them down to $39, start them down there. And that one's going to go to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. 8 teams left. Let me take a look at the Bucks, Pittsburgh Pirates. Paul Skeens, Brian Reynolds, Nick York, Jared Jones, another Paul Skeens, another Paul Skeens, another Paul Skeens, another Paul Skeens. The big one that I want to see is Honus Wagner. Yeah. Honus Wagner has a 1-of-1 cut auto. So does Roberto Clemente. So does Ralph Kiner. All Pirates Hall of Famers. Man, he also has Roberto Clemente and Willie Stargell both have cut signatures relics in here too. Paul Skeens has a dual auto with Nolan Ryan and a dual auto with Dylan Cruz. Andrew McCutcheon has a bat knob. More Paul Skeens. So that's a nice spot right there. I'd be happy to keep the Pirates, but I'll offer them up for $45 before I take them. They're going to be sold. Going to Far Brady. Thanks, Brady. How about we take a look at Tampa Bay Rays? I'm going to start them at $1. I'll tell you who they have there for the autographs. They're running at $1 right now. They got 20 autos. Junior Caminero, Fred McGriff, Caminero, duel of Caminero and Jose Ramirez, Curtis Meade, Dylan Carlson, Johnny Damon, Yandy Diaz, another Caminero, Evan Longoria, another Caminero, and 2 more bat knobs of Caminero. So Junior Caminero, definitely a great name. Well, that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Kirkand. Texas Rangers. I'll start them at $1. At $1. There goes the Rangers at $1. And for their autos, they have 48 of them. Corey Seager, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, Wyatt Langford, Adrian Beltre, Michael Young, Evan Carter, Nolan Ryan's in here somewhere. Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Josh Young, Ivan Rodriguez and A-Rod. Sammy Sosa is in there. Seager again. Pretty loaded team. And Lou Ford's going to get a good deal on him. Congrats, Lou Ford. Now, 4 left after we do the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals have 40 autos. Arenado, Ozzie Smith, Paul Goldschmidt, Mark McGwire, Scott Rowland, Yadier Molina, another Rowland, Jordan Walker, Jesse, Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Big Mac again. Pujols and McGwire duel would be awesome. Bob Gibson, Johnny Mize, Lou Brock, Jesse Haynes. These are Hall of Famers. 1/1 cut relic autos of Lou Brock and Stan Musial. Ted Simmons. Yeah, I always like those 1/1 chances in batting on them. So the Cardinals are a nice team. We'll knock them down to $45 and start them down there. Cardinals will be sold. Going to Card Dog. Card Dog, thank you very much. Almost ready to go. We got the Nationals. They also come with the Expos. Nationals have 18 autos. C.J. Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Ryan Zimmerman, Darren Baker, James Wood. Cruz and Skeens have a dual autograph in this, and then you also have any Expos autos, which there's 7 of them in here. Andre Dawson, Vladimir Guerrero, Larry Walker, Tim Raines. So Nationals going next. We'll knock them down to $39 and start them. Kirkand is going to get that spot. Kirk, thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. 3 teams remain. How about the Giants? San Francisco Giants have 32. Barry Bonds and Ken Griffey Jr. have a dual autograph relic booklet. Man, would that be crazy. Evan Longoria, Logan Webb, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Jung-Hoo Lee, Tyler Fitzgerald, Will Clark, Hoyt Wilhelm, Juan Marichal, Monty Irvin, Mel Ott, Orlando Cepeda, Rube Marquardt, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey. They got a ton from these 1/1 cut signature checklists. George Kelly, another Willie Mays, another Willie McCovey. So the Giants are a hot spot for Tier 1, and I'll knock them down to 59. Good luck. No takers on the Giants. I might just keep them. So let's move on to the 2 big teams left. The Oakland A's, knocking them down to $69. We'll start them down there. They're going live right now. Athletics have 25 autos. Barry Zito, Tim Hudson, Goose Gossage, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Tim Hudson, Jose Canseco, Mark McGwire, Tyler Soderstrom, Reggie Jackson, Miguel Tejada, Nick Kurtz, rookie auto, Dennis Eckersley, another Eckersley, Jimmy Fox, Lefty Grove, 1/1 cut autos. So the Oakland A's, no takers on them. We got an offer, $40 on the Giants with all those 1/1s. That's less than half price. But sure, I'll start them there. Giants, Barry Bonds in the checklist, Buster Posey. We'll start them off at 40 and see if anybody wants them. Also, somebody gets a nice Clemente jersey with this round. Dan Schultz is going to end up with them. Thanks, Dan. We got the Dodgers coming up next. Dodgers, them and the Yankees, the most expensive teams in these high-end products. Now, all these other teams are telling you like they've got 20 autos or so. The Dodgers have 46 autos. Sandy Koufax would be insane. Yep, Koufax has an auto. Chanho Park, Roki Sasaki, another Koufax. Shohei Ohtani, Yamamoto, Adrian Beltre, Gary Sheffield, Haesung Kim, another Roki, River Ryan, Eric Gagne, Sean Green, Nomar Garcia Parra, Gary Sheffield, another Ohtani and Ichiro dual booklet. Yamamoto and Skeens duel. 1/1 cut autos of Duke Snyder, Don Drysdale, Preacher Rowe, Pee Wee Reese, Roy Campanella, Gil Hodges, Trey Turner has an auto with the Dodgers. Kershaw, Utley, Sheffield again, Sheffield and Beltre booklet, Freeman, Sheffield. There's a bunch of autos here. There's big names. And I'll take the Dodgers the whole way down to $85. Start them down there. Yeah, what a list. Card Dog is going to have that spot. That's a good get, Card Dog. Hopefully we can hit a Dodger. Because usually if you do, it's going to be a really good name. Last team is the A's. If nobody wants them, I'll take them. Last chance on them, offering them up. $59. Already read off all the checklist. Reggie Jackson, Nick Kurtz, Marco Wire, Canseco, Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, etc. Twins are making a comeback, says Big Daddy. After being down big. Kids Rip's going to have that one. Thank you very much. This round's all sold out. We'll do that Clemente jersey here in a second. But first, let me read off all the names. Then I think we only have 2 more rounds left tonight. We'll be finishing up probably a little before midnight or thereabouts. Pick your team round number 9. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to LJA. Atlanta Braves going to Big Daddy. We got Brett taking the Baltimore Orioles. Ozzy with the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Quality Control is going to have the White Sox. Larry's got the check that quality. Also has the Reds. Larry's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies go to Merg. Detroit Tigers go to Sonny. Jeff Goo is going to have the Astros. The Great Bambino's got the Royals. Angels go to Larry. Card Dog has the Dodgers. Far Brady's got the Marlins. Bambino with the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fans got the Twins. M. Merg's got the Mets. We got Chris C with the Yankees. Wow, Yankees. That was a big error on the Yankee spot. The Yankees were listed at 69. They should have been 169. Oakland A's going to Kids Rip. Yeah, Yankees have 84 autos in this. Phillies going to Chief. Far Brady with the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Far Brady. Dan Schultz with the Giants. St. Louis Cardinals going to Card Dog. Tampa Bay Rays going to Kirk And. Lou Ford fan with the Rangers. Alex with the Blue Jays. Kirk And has the Nats. Good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. Let's do that Clemente jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. The winner of the Clemente jersey will be the Braves. So the Atlanta Braves are owned by Big Daddy. Congratulations. Big Daddy with the W. Another jersey for him. Wouldn't be a night without him getting a jersey these last few weeks. Congrats. We've only got 2 rounds left. I'll go ahead and get the next round pinned. It's the Underwraps baseball, and then we got the Leaf Baseball Nation box. Those 2 are left. Both are really nice. The one that's closer to going is the Underwraps baseball. So that's pinned down below if you want to grab the spot. We'll be in there in no time. First, we'll get to getting tier 1 in a second. Our last tier 1 box that I have, unless I can find some more of it. But we'll start off here with well, 4 black foils in here. Leaf Baseball Nation is A+, says Lou Ford fan. Yeah, there's a ton of autos in it, so that's a good one for sure. Let's see what we got. Starting off with Archives. Cyberstat will be coming up. These are pretty nice inserts. Jung-Hoo Lee. Nothing too crazy yet. It is a blaster, so we just start with the lowest value box and work our way up towards the tier 1. Heritage up next. Sandy Alcantara pitched, I think, the first shutout of the year. Nine innings, under 100 pitches. Pretty impressive. Against the White Sox. You guys, as I'm coming to that jersey leaderboard. Yeah, number 1 is 58 with EO. Gary's up there too. He's around 50-ish. Oh, here's Mizrowski. Is he pitching? Just the highlights of his game today. I want to see what he did. It's like Yandy Diaz took him out. Gotta keep tabs on these Cy Young contenders. Rays up 2-0 in the 3rd. So far as where I'm at. All right, these Heritage Megas get those sparkle parallels. Got Cade Horton on the first one. Max Muncy is short print right there, I guess. Six innings, 2 runs, 7 Ks. That's a pretty good start. Quality start for him. Just put his line up. He's going to make it tough for Skeens to go back-to-back. him and a couple other guys are going to be competitive this year. That Cy Young. Ohtani wants it. Yamamoto wants it. Here's the other stat coming up. Underwraps baseball in the on-deck circle. Still haven't pulled the Ohtani Underwraps signed baseball yet. We got the Bets. We got the Aaron Judge. I feel like we've pulled almost everyone on that checklist. Probably have done a few cases now. Hope this case has the Ohtani. Here's the rest of these, and then Tier 1 box is waiting in the wings. Speaking of Ohtani, there's his snapshot card. That's a cool little insert. We'll get that sleeved up. Brandon Lau now with the Pirates. So I'm sticking to that one. Bryce Eldridge. Chorio on the Silver Sparkle and our red Zach Neto. Here's the main box, the Tier 1 box. This is what I've been waiting for. Hoping it's going to be something great. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. For staying up late. 2 autos, 1 relic, 1 base card. It's basically kind of just about the same as a museum box in terms of output. Same number of hits, a relic and 2 autos. Sometimes Tier 1 will give you an extra hit. Start off with Ripken. It's numbered to 40. So the Orioles get the first hit, and then we'll have a relic. It's going to be a dual relic right here for the Padres. Take a look. I'll try not to show you the autograph as I show this. Numbered to 10. That's a nice hit. Dual relic going to San Diego. Very nice. Maybe 2 future Hall of Famers there. Tatis might have a little bit of a tougher time getting in than Machado. That's going to go to Far Brady. Congrats. All right, next. Here comes the autograph. It is going to be Michael Harris, numbered to 149 for the Atlanta Braves. That's a good auto right there. Big Daddy's going to have that one. He says, hey, got one. Michael Harris with a question mark after his name. What is that? He's numbered, what is he, 22? I don't know what that little... Michael Harris. And here is the final hit. It's also an autograph. It is going to be triple relic auto of Barry Zito. The old ace of the Oakland A's. It's numbered to 49. Goes out to Kids Rip. Congratulations, Kids Rip. I'll get it top loaded up. So they do hit the A's. Gonna get this Machado Tatis. It's a low number too. Get that one top loaded up. That's a nice hit. Number to just 10. All right, that's in the books. We're going on to the Underwraps baseball round coming up. I got a brand new case of those that I got to go grab from. Be right back with that. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and get these teams rolling. Yeah, that was a really nice relic out of 10. It'd be even nicer when both those guys are in the Hall of Fame. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks in the Underwraps baseball round for $1. Looking for Corbin Carroll and company. I'll go grab that box right now. You get 2 mega boxes with this too, so good bit of cards. And then the Underwraps baseball, go get. Here it is. And then our final round of the night with the Leaf Baseball Nation 9 autos. My last box of that. Really great price on that spot. Next up, it's all the White Sox looking for Frank Thomas. Start him down at $20. Also, you have a chance for Colson Montgomerys and Cal Teals from the Mega Box. The Goonies fan's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next up, Cincinnati Reds looking for Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, all those guys. Dollar spot. That's live right now. Get this checklist up, and then you guys can take a look ahead of time if you want to. Maybe it makes it goes a little faster. I'll go ahead and pin that right now so you have all the different baseballs that you could pull. Cincinnati, Johnny Bench, Gavin Lux, Johnny Bench, Hunter Green, Art Baseball with Johnny Bench. Card Dog is going to have it. Next up, Cleveland Guardians for $1. Go live right now. Guardians with Travis Bazzana, CC Sabathia, Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, Corey Kluber, Sabathia. Those guys. Bambino's going to have it. Thank you very much. Next up, Tigers for $1. $1 Tiger spot, go. Detroit Tigers, Kerry Carpenter, Kirk Gibson, Max Clark, Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson, Tarek Skubal, dual autos of Riley Green, Tarek Skubal. Spencer Torkelson, that's a triple auto. Miguel Cabrera, Riley Green, Art Ball. Just to name a couple real quick off as it's going. Bambino, really great price on that one. Colorado Rockies for $1. They're live right now. Rockies, of course, Todd Helton, Larry Walker, Chris Bryant. Deep Peeler's got that one. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Let's do Marlins. Marlins are $1. Miami, you're looking for Miguel Cabrera, Gary Sheffield, Yuri Perez. So, yeah, Marlins have some nice old-timers in there with Sheffield and Cabrera on the checklist with Yuri Perez. Sonny's going to have that one. Thanks, Sonny. Minnesota Twins, they're $1. They're going live right now. Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Joe Mauer, Pablo Lopez, Joe Mauer inscription in there as well. Looks like they got 7 baseballs on the checklist. The Ford fan's going to have that spot. Thanks, man. Getting his team. San Diego Padres, they're $1. San Diego, Dave Winfield, Tatis, Machado, Trevor Hoffman, inscripted autos. Dual auto of Tatis and Machado. Art baseball of Tatis and Cronenworth. Single autos of Tatis. Dave Winfield. Brady's going to have it. Thank you very much. Tampa Bay Rays, they're $1. They're going live right now. With Tampa Bay, you're looking for Junior Caminero, who had 45 home runs last year. Tampa Bay Rays were sold to Kenny. Thank you very much. Next up, Blue Jays. They're $1. They're live right now. With Toronto, you're looking for David Wells, George Springer, Max Scherzer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Paul Molitor, Tanner Bybee. So that is a nice one. And I have to look why Tanner Bybee is considered a Toronto Blue Jay. He's only ever been on the Cleveland Guardians. What? I think they have a mistake on the checklist there. I'd be real mad if... Where did I see that at? I'd be real mad if I got a Tanner Bybee autograph and it was listed as a Blue Jay. Because look at this. Anyone ever... That's a nice checklist right there. Springer, Scherzer, Molitor, but Tanner Bybee, Toronto? Like, what are you doing there? That's wrong. I was like, did I miss something? Do they mean Bieber, Shane Bieber? Because Bybee has only ever played and been drafted by the Guardians. Weird. That's interesting. So error on the checklist. Next up, Texas Rangers. I'll knock them down to $19. Texas is going live right now. Ice Control, F it. They have a World Series signed baseball for 2023. Corey Seager, Nolan Ryan art baseball, Jacob deGrom art baseball, Adrian Beltre, Nolan Ryan inscribed baseball, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager. Yeah, Nolan Ryan's got a bunch of signatures. That's a good spot. We haven't hit the Nolan Ryan autograph yet, so whoever gets it, good luck. Bambino taking that one. Next up, let's do all the Nationals for $1. $1 National spot. They're live right now. Also the Expos. Washington and Montreal. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Tom Brady is a big chaser. Dylan Cruz and yes, Juan Soto. They have Juan Soto in this as a National. He has an inscribed Nationals baseball. It's probably a Rookie of the Year baseball or something like that. Or maybe it's a World Series inscribed baseball. Because come to think of it, Soto didn't win the Rookie of the Year in 2018. Acuna did. Acuna just barely beat him out. That's a crazy good price on that one. Congrats. Great. Bambino's got it. Here's all the Giants. Knocking them down to $29. They're going live right now. D. Peeler's going to have that one. Thanks, man. Next up, we got the Cardinals. Knock them down to 29 as well. You can read the checklist. There you go. There's the checklist. But not the demise. Thank you very much. Next up, Pirates. Looking for the Paul Skeens baseball. We'll knock them down to $50. They're going live next. Tanner says, I watch your YouTube. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we do breaks here on Wednesday nights and Sundays and Fridays too. Basically every other day. No Pirates takers. Oakland A's coming up next, knocking them down to $65. There goes the A's in the Underwraps baseball. You're looking for, they got Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jim Catfish Hunter, Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. Some nice names for the A's. And then let's see what else we got. Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. I'll do them at $1. You can look at the checklist. They've got the names. There they go. Party Al just grabbed the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, man. And Far Brady's going to take that spot, the Brew Crew, and so Party Al just grabbed the Athletics as well. Good luck. We've got the Astros coming next. You can look at the checklist. They're $1. I'll start them out at. Check out all the names for Houston. Good names there, of course. Bagwell, Biggio, and Nolan Ryan. Ryan's got autos for a couple teams in this. Sonny Sims is going to have it. Next up, we've got the Angels. I'll start them at $1. $1 Angel spot. There they go. For Mike Trout, Vladimir Guerrero, Albert Pujols, Shohei Ohtani. Yep, Ohtani does have an Angels autograph baseball. He's on the Dodgers and the Angels in this. They have him signed baseballs for both. So that adds a lot of value to that Angel spot. Dickie B's going to get that one. Thanks, Dickie. Only 3 teams left. All nice ones. Let's take a look at the Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers. LAD. They got a ton of autos. Sandy Koufax. Shohei Ohtani. Roki Sasaki. Mookie Betts. Freddie Freeman. Kirk Gibson. Max Muncy. They've also got inscripted baseballs, all those guys. There's 5 dual, triple, or more multi-sign baseballs. There's a 2024 Dodgers World Series baseball signed by 7 players. There's a Dodgers Tokyo Series baseball signed by 5 players. There's a triple auto of Ohtani with Roki and Yamamoto all in the same ball. There's a dual of Ohtani and Yamamoto. They got a quad baseball in there also. So the Dodgers are pretty crazy. They've got art baseballs of Koufax, Betts, Sasaki, Seager. We've got kanji baseballs of Roki and Yamamoto. One of the craziest chases, there's a Jackie Robinson signed baseball, and that would go to the Dodgers, Brooklyn Dodgers. So Dodgers are a big spot. I'll knock them down to under 100. And they're live right now. No takers on the Dodgers at under 100. Next, we got the Yankees. I might be carrying the Dodgers. What's up, man? Dale Forever says he's going to be in the church van tomorrow. I'm going to go incognito. The New York Yankees, Dodgers had 46 autos in the checklist. Yankees have 73. They got even more. Their checklist is insane. Like, it just goes on and on and on. you could arguably say they're more loaded than the Dodgers. Judge, Pettit, look at all that. They got like a giant row: Mattingly, Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson, and so on. And they've also got down at the bottom. There's big chasers. They've got 3 of them: DiMaggio, Mantle, Babe Ruth, and Lou Gehrig duel. So Yankees, I'll knock them down to under 100 as well. Start up in Butler and you're hitting all the stores tomorrow. Nice. I don't think there's anything new for baseball out, but I'm sure you'll do quite well with all the Pokemon. Looks like I'm carrying the best teams here. The Pirates, give you one last go at them, or I'll keep them. I'm going to keep all these teams. One last go at the Pirates, and I'll keep them. And then I'll give you one last go at the Dodgers, or I'll keep them. And I'll give you one last go at the Yankees, or I'll keep them. And then we'll get started. Last chance, the Buccos. It's not letting me do it. Last shot at the Bucks. Card Dog is going to take it. Card Dog, thank you very much. It's yours. We'll give you one last shot at both the Yankees and the Dodgers. I'll start the Dodgers down at 99 once again, or I'll keep them. $50 off the Dodgers. I'll be keeping the Dodgers then, and the Yankees spot, taking them down under 100. They're live right now. Dodgers, or check that, the Yankees are going to be picked up by Michael. Thanks, Michael. All right, I'll go ahead and make this list here. If anytime anybody wants to grab the Dodgers, they're still there for sale. Just got to grab them before I hit that Jackie Robinson or Shohei Ohtani baseball, because once I see that offer's gone. All right, so let me read these off. Pick your team round number 8. Sonny's got the Diamondbacks. T-Med's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to T-Med. Red Sox go to Party Owl. Next to last round of the night, Big Daddy's got the Cubs. Card Dog has the Reds. The Goonies fan has the White Sox. Cleveland Guardians going to the Great Bambino. D. Peeler is going to have the Rockies. Bambino with the Tigers. Houston's going to go to Sonny. Bambino's got Kansas City. The Angels are going to go to Dickey. Sonny's got the Marlins. I have the Dodgers, unless somebody wants to grab them. Far Brady's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has the Twins. Big Daddy's got the Mets. Yankees as well. Party Owl is going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies, the Big Daddy. Card Dog's got the Bucks. Far Brady's going to have the Padres. D. Peeler has the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. St. Louis for D. Mize. Bulk is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas will go to the Great Bambino. Toronto for Dickey. And Bambino has the Nationals. So we are all set. Let's see what we can do. We'll start off with these mega boxes. Oh boy, let's see what we can do here. And then the last and final round is that 9 auto jumbo box of Leaf Baseball Nation. With our first and only Series 1 hobby box of the night, because those are getting tougher and tougher to come by. Hey, there's Jackie in the chat. Says, hello, Jabs from Massillon, Ohio. I pulled a 1/1 base card of Kershaw. I don't know if it's worth much. Well, a 1/1 Kershaw will always be worth something. And it does depend on what it is. Like if it's like a more mainstream brand, it'll be worth more. If it's like a kind of like a oddball brand or niche little, you know, lowly hyped insert or something like that, might not be worth a ton, but Kershaw will end up with the statue. I'm sure he should. He's I think Clayton Kershaw should be unanimous for the Hall of Fame. He should get 100% of the vote. Still pretty crazy. Only one player's ever done it. Out of all the players that have received votes, only one. Not Ken Griffey Jr., not Derek Jeter, not Ichiro, not Babe Ruth, not Roberto Clemente, not Willie Mays, not Hank Aaron. Who didn't vote for like Willie Mays, Hank Aaron? The only one to ever get 100% of the vote was Mariano Rivera. Man, if you don't vote for Mariano Rivera, you just... I feel like a lot of these guys, they should just have their voting card just completely revoked. Like the guys that didn't vote for Derek Jeter. Or the guys that didn't vote for Ken Griffey Jr. when he was up for it. Here we go. Next to last round of the night. Let's see if I can get some good Dodgers here for myself. Again, I'm not like hoarding the Dodgers, but if anybody wants the Dodgers, they are available. Hoping for a rookie or two. Michael King with the Padres. Nick Kurtz will get that sleeved up for the A's. Ben Rice rookie card. And my Dodger spot is struggling. No Ohtani's yet. Ross says, do you want me to try to get the Transcendent boxes? Topps Transcendent. Let me look into it. How much are they? You know what? I didn't even realize those were out. I've actually never opened one. Topps Transcendent 2025. Right? Let me see if I can get a price on those. Get a ballpark. Because I don't even know what would be a good price on those. Wow, I could buy one right now for $23,000. There's one box for sale that I'm seeing for sale on this website, $23,000. What's your price, Ross? What are they selling it for? Last year was like $8,000. David Adams has a case for $24,000. So I guess the price I'm looking at is actually a semi decent price, 23. I guess they went back to the old format. Yeah, last year they were a bit cheaper. They kind of broke them down instead of putting everything in one box. $16,000. You know what, Ross? I might actually take it. Because that's like, what, $8,000 less than everywhere else. I would just have to figure out a way to sell it. I don't know. I'd maybe count the cards and put them all on the wheel or something like that. Who knows if he still has them? But yeah, I mean, does it still come with? Is it still 100 cases are made and every case comes with like an invite out to some party? I always wanted to do that. I several times I thought about buying a case and just like selling the cards off or whatever, and then just buying it and keeping that invite and going out to that special party. I don't know if they still do that though. The invitations aren't guaranteed anymore. That's terrible. Ross says they're one in a few cases. Because, I mean, why can't they put in every case? They're obviously making more cases if they're one every few cases. But what do they got to do? Provide you with a nice meal? Maybe book a slightly bigger venue? There's an Otani for myself. Got a Yamamoto in there too. We got the celebration box coming up. And then I didn't do the jersey yet. It's Kenny Lofton. I might as well do that right now. Then the Underwraps baseball. And then we get to all the autographs. This is for that Lofton jersey. Going to the Tiger spot. Detroit Tigers. The Great Bambino with jersey number 4. Wow, man. 4 jerseys for Greg tonight. That is it's pretty impressive. On fire. And there's one round left. The all-time record is 6 jerseys, but I think that came on a big night where I think we did like 15 rounds that night. This round we are at 10, I think, if you include the 9, I guess. Can't include the random team break. There hasn't been any new releases for a while. If there's a new release, I probably have multiple rounds of something, like 3 or 4 rounds of Chrome Black in there or something. I think I got 3 before. 4 is pretty impressive. Here's the celebration box. We'll see if there's anything hiding out in here. Look at those confetti foils. One final round left with the Baseball Nation box. Series 1 box. There's still some spots left in it. I'm going to go ahead and sell one of them off right now, or 2, just to get a couple of them jump started. I'll give you the Baltimore Orioles and knock them down to $29 in that round. Baseball Nation box with 9 autographs. And the Series 1 round as well. Here's the other side of that celebration box. Yeah, Bino just picked up the Guardians in that round. That's a good choice. Looking for Travis Bazzana. He does have a good bit of autos in it. I don't see how you could ever get your money back paying $25,000 a box. Yeah, I know. What is it, like 100 cards or less? I was always too scared to do a break on it because I figured I don't know if I'd be able to sell all these spots for hundreds of dollars a card. The Underwraps baseball coming up. Teoscar Hernandez on the confetti. Here's a numbered card. Ellie De La Cruz, numbered to 150 on the blue foil. And we have another one. Vinny Pasquantino to 99. Now it's time for the main box. It's the Underwraps signed baseball. So best of luck to everybody here. Underwraps signed baseball. Get this list put with the right stack. You passed the Vlad Dugout Peaks super short print? No way. Dugout Peaks was in there? Yeah, good eyes right there. There we go. The Dugout Peaks. The Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It is about midnight, getting late. Really good eyes by Fitzy as I almost passed this one by. Let's take a look at what it comps out at on eBay. Dugout Peaks. Vlad, these have always been really, really tough to find in Big League from back in the day. Hoping it's maybe going to break triple digits. $65, $50. These are list prices. Looks like 50 to 60 bucks on the list prices. Not too shabby. That'll more than pay for the spot for the Blue Jays a few times over. So congrats. Top loaded up now. Good eye, Fitzy. Here's the baseball. See who that baseball is. I'm going to go ahead and mark this one as closed down. Now, nobody picked up the Dodgers, so I have the Dodger spot. I have hit some Dodgers from these before. Kirk Gibson World Series baseball. We hit Freddie Freeman. We hit Mookie Betts. Where's my in? There we go. There's the card that tells me who the baseball is going to be of. Well, right off the bat, oh, weird. Look at this baseball. It's pink. What is this? Like a home run derby ball? What is this? An art baseball right here. Take a look. It is a home run derby baseball. Wow. That's pretty sick right there. The Moneyball, the home run derby baseball. That's pretty awesome. And that's going to be Cal Raleigh, the home run derby champion. Seattle Mariners are going to get this one. That's a nice one right there. Congratulations. Second Cal Raleigh auto of the night. This one's going to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. That's a beauty right there. The home run derby baseball with the home run derby winner from the year he won. That'll get you some money there. Congrats, man. Beautiful baseball. Congrats. Really, really cool. The art baseball right there going to Jerry. That's like the T-Mobile ball, I guess, actually. Used to be back in the day, it was what, the golden ball? Or whatever. Here comes the gold ball. So baseball rally to Jerry. Mark that down. All right, that round's in the books. Final round of the night is the Baseball Nation with 9 autographs. Also comes with that Series 1 box. Looking for that Mantle and that Hank Aaron rookie card that are still out there. Let's go and get a couple of these teams some homes. I mean, White Sox for $1 is pretty nice. Colson Montgomery. Hagen Smith autos in there, potentially. Frank Thomas autos. We pulled Frank Thomas out of Leaf Baseball Nation. Kyle Teal. I got to go grab the Series 1 box. Next one up, here's all of the Angels for $1. $1 spot right now. This is my last box I have of this. Psalms is going to have that one. Congrats. Next, Texas Rangers. They've got some nice prospects, knocking them down to $19. Mystery Pack says, we might get 3 1-of-1s in this one. That would be pretty sick. Got the great Bambino taking that one. Thanks, Craig. Let's see. Let's go with all the Boston Red Sox. Knocking them down to $25. Boston Red Sox. I'll just go to 10 seconds on them. They're going live right now. Atlanta Braves. Looking for the Hank Aaron. 10 seconds. They're live right now. Maybe I'll be keeping some of these spots. Here's the Baltimore Orioles for $1. Usually a $50 spot. Now starting at $1. Psalms will have that one. Thanks, man. Got a great price on them too. Here's all the Cubs knocking $20 off the Cubs spot. They're live right now. 10 seconds. Jake Will's going to have that one. Thanks, Jake. Here's the Cincinnati Reds knocking them down to $25 as well. The Ford fan has them. Good luck. Here are the Astros knocking them down to $25. They're live next. Next, we'll do the Detroit Tigers. Kevin McGonigal has 7 autos in the checklists, knocking them down to $39. That would be massive. I just, if you want to know, I just went here, typed in McGonigal, Control F McGonigal. 7 autos in the checklist. They're sold. Next, we've got the Mets, knocking them down to $20. Mets are sold. Going to Mo's show. Thank you very much. Brewers down to, that's a good spot too, down to $25. Brewers. Looking for a Jesus Made. He's got 4 autos in the checklist. He's the 3rd best prospect in all of baseball. Bob's gonna have it. Thank you very much, Bob. Next we got the Padres. I'll start the Padres off at $1. And Bob's going to get that one. Thanks, Bob. We got the Giants coming up next. San Francisco Giants, knocking them down to $25. They're live right now. For Josue Gonzalez, he's in here. They're sold. How about the Nationals? Taking them down to $1. Holograph sticker acts as a mirror to your TV. You can watch what I'm watching, huh? Oh yeah, I'm watching MLB Network. My show gets the Nats for about 80% off. That's a crazy good price. Here's the Pirates looking for Connor Griffin. Yeah, Connor Griffin's in this, and his stuff's worth a ton of money. He's got, looks like 8 autos in here total. So we're knocking them down to $65. Connor Griffin in the Bucks. They also have a hobby box of Series 1 here too. Okay, we'll do the Oakland A's. I'll knock the A's down to half price. They're live right now. New York Yankees down to $50 starting point. Man, I wish I didn't do that because I forgot about the mantle. Hey, someone might have a chance at the mantle for super cheap. Yeah, mantle in the 2026 box. That's why all these boxes are $200 a piece now. Because everyone's chasing that mantle. The 52 tops. Great Bambino continues the search. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers, looking for Roki Sasaki's and Shohei Ohtani's. We'll start them off at half price, $60 for the Dodgers spot. They're going live as soon as I can figure it out. There it goes. Tim's going to get the Dodgers spot. Thanks, Tim. St. Louis Cardinals were still available. We might do them next. Let's go ahead and run them. We'll take them down to $25. Cardinals are live right now. Jake's been grinding the show over there, about to try the franchise mode. I always like the franchise mode. Jeff Powell taking the Cardinals. Thanks, man. There's only 7 teams left. We got the Mariners coming up next. And if you're wondering, Ken Griffey Jr. looks like he's got 3 autos in the checklist. Pure hitter auto. Saturday in the Park auto. Maybe it's 2, but yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. is in here. He's got autos, and we'll knock them down to $25. Ken Griffey Jr. is what you're chasing with that Mariners spot. That's it's live right now. Tim's going to get that one. Tim, thank you very much. Here's all the Rays coming up next for $1. Pac-Man is doing a pick your player case break of Transcendent. That's the only way you can make your money back, I guess. What happens if you don't get a card though? Does he send you a hobby pack or something? Lou Ford fan's gonna get it. Good luck. Here's all the Astros for $1. The $1 Astros spot. People were paying $4,000 for a random player. What? How many players? So is he making like 50 grand a case? That's insane. Man. So they don't even know what the player they got. Next, let's go do the Red Sox. Look for Roman Anthony. Knock him down $25. Ross says it was only the last few players. Still, I mean, that'll pay for the case. If there's like 4 players left and they get $4 grand a piece, that's 16 grand. That's insane. $1,500 got the invite spot. Red Sox, no takers on that one. Roman Anthony's an option too. I'll just keep them if nobody wants them for that price. And here are the Braves. I'll knock them down to $39. Looking for the Hank Aaron rookie card that is randomly put into these boxes. I'll just keep them. And the Pittsburgh Pirates, knock them down to 65. You know what? Last chance on them. I'll just keep the chance at a Connor Griffin. And I think the only team I didn't offer up yet was the Athletics. $50. Guess I'm keeping all these teams. Someone spent $20,000 on multiple spots to get an Ohtani auto and still didn't make their money back. All right, here we go. I'm just going to get right to it. Start off with this box. There's still 4 teams left. These boxes are about $200 a piece now on blowout cards. Silver pack is in there. Oh yeah, the non-auto spot. I am going to sell that one since I'm going to probably have a couple. I think last time we did it, we had like 6 cards that had an auto. I'm going to do that spot right now. For the Leaf Baseball Nation, all non-drafted prospects in Leaf Baseball Nation. The Rockies should, I mean, how much were the Rockies? I didn't even look. The Rockies have Charlie Connor on the checklist. That's why they're a little bit more than they usually are. They were $25. Yeah, that's one of the cheapest teams in the round. So if the Rockies want their money back, they can get it back. But this is all of the non-baseball cards right now. And this one is going to start off at $35 for all the non-baseball or all the non-drafted ones. They're going live right now. Just because that's we had like six autos last time go to that spot or something like that. All those collegiate players that'll be drafted in this year's upcoming year draft. I usually would put that spot as its own self on there. Psalms will have that spot. So Psalms, good luck. Make a little card for you. All right, let's see what we can do. Wow, my goodness. This is the saddest pack I've ever seen. We have to do something with this. Look how thin it is. What is going on? There's like one card in there. It's literally flimsy. That's the Mantle. Shit. Watch that. That's the Mantle redemption. Let's see what we got. There's going to be one hit in here somewhere. There's J-Rod. It's the pink. It's not numbered, but pink foils are still pretty cool. Relic or auto? That's the question now. Here's a foil. Team leader card. And it's going to be Tyler Soderstrom. hopefully there's a bonus hit that goes out to Oakland, which is me. So there's a hit for myself. I believe I still have the A's. I don't think I offered them up for half price. Nobody was taking them, so I mean, I'm not going to hold a break hostage. Figure I'll just take it, and I get the hit. Who has the Yankee spot? I don't know. Was it the Great Bambino? That would be the Wemby 1 of 1 if that is the Mantle redemption. So here's what a regular pack looks like. You know, it's like regular, nice and firm. This pack is, there's like 1 card in here. Maybe 2. We're probably going to be disappointed, and it's going to be Randy Arozarena. Like, I open it up, and he's going to be in that stupid pose, and he's going to be the only card in the pack. That's what it's going to be. Randy Arozarena base card. Let's see if we can get a bonus hit here. And how about a 1 of 1? A 1 of 1 Javi Baez in the name, own the name. Sometimes it's called own the name. This time it's in the name. That is a 1 of 1 hit going to the Tigers. The Tigers picked up that spot looking for Kevin McGonigals. But the Great Bambino is going to have a 1 of 1. You got the B from Baez's jersey right there. Those are really, really hard to pull, especially in hobby. We're talking 1 in probably 10,000 packs or something like that. Crazy hit right there. Curtis says, dang it, I almost bought him too. Congrats, man. Javi Baez jersey in the name. Ross says, I'm too freaking tired to look up the odds. Everyone's basically waiting for Ross to tell us the odds because he's the odds guy. Too tired tonight, though. I feel that. Well, there's your bonus hit. Man, why couldn't I have had the Tigers? Good job. I have the Pirates for Connor Griffin. I was not about to sell the Pirates for under 50 because Connor Griffin cards are crazy. But if anybody wants to grab any of those 4 teams that are left, they're all still available. Even the A's, which already have a hit. It's all base cards there. We got that super flimsy weird pack. It's, I don't know what's going on with that. I'll save it for the end. Here's the silver. Nothing much there. On to Leaf Baseball Nation box. Put that pack up there right where you can see it. This one always takes a little bit of effort. I gotta do some research on some of these players, especially the ones that aren't like the top names. I might have to double check who the heck they play for. I'm hoping for a Connor Griffin in here really hard. That would be fantastic. Now, the back card is usually a double or triple auto. It goes from top to bottom or left to right. Player on the top gets it or player on the left gets it. So let's see what we got. Get my baseball reference page ready here because I'm probably going to need it for some of these. Jason Bateman is going to start it off, or Boston Bateman, not Jason Bateman. Boston Bateman is going to be Baltimore Orioles. So Orioles, it's numbered to 15. And the Orioles will stay hot. They've got another one, Eddie Murray, right here. It is numbered to just 8. So starting off with 2 hits for the O's. I got to double check that. Was that actually the Great Bambino that had that? Because I didn't type the list in yet. That was him. He does have him. Congrats. Alrighty, let's see what else. Max Clark for the Tigers. Another Bambino hit. It's number to 15. On the die cut card, which are always super tough to sleeve up. Next up, we got Justin Crawford. He's Phillies. Top 100. Well, it's a 1 of 1. Justin Crawford, 1 of 1 for the Phillies. Well, that's nice. Congrats, Phillies. Why are Ohtani Series 2 rookies? Yeah, I saw that at the card show. Like, even his Topps update, they had price tags of $125 on them. Philadelphia Phillies with that hit. George Walcow next up. Looks like White Sox. And that's exactly who it is. Chicago White Sox. Number to 15. Dylan Dreeling coming up next. That'll be Texas Rangers. Number to 6. Then we got Chris Cortez, which would be the Angels. Number to 7. Cole Emerson's a nice name. He's in the news. Just signed a massive contract, biggest ever contract before players appeared in the big leagues. That's going to be a to 5. Number to 5 right there. Cole Emerson, top 100. It's always tough to sleeve these cards with all these freaking edges everywhere. Like, do we have to make this card die cut? Finally got it. So the Mariners will get that one. Man, I'm getting absolutely... I've got 4 teams of this. I'm getting slaughtered right now. I haven't gotten a card yet. Charlie Condon Rockies coming up next. Numbered to 15. And now we get into the autographs. First up, it's going to be Owen Hall. Owen Hall is the Tigers. Another great Bambino hit. It is numbered to 6. Greg's had a great night tonight. Then we have Miles Bailey. This one might be an undrafted guy. Miles Bailey. No, he was drafted by the White Sox. But he did not sign with them. He is actually at Florida State, which is why he's in that weird uniform. He is actually playing right now at Florida State. So this is going to be non-affiliated. He doesn't play for anybody. He's in Florida State. Right now, it's number 15. Psalms gets an auto. David Shields coming up next. Thomas Harrington is not transcendent. Thank goodness. Is Drew Thorpe in it? I bet Drew Thorpe is. Seminoles suck. Yeah, he's on the Seminoles. He's hitting .363 this year, though, with 13 home runs and a 1494 OPS. So Miles Bailey's actually killing it. He'll probably be drafted much higher by somebody this coming draft. We got David Shields coming next. David Shields is Kansas City Royals. It is number 5. Kansas City. All right, next we've got Anderson Brito. And these autos do get better as you move down. Like the big auto will be at the bottom. Anderson Brito is Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa Bay is going to have this one on the speckle. Number 7. You see the D train coming up next, and now that we're getting into the really good stuff, bringing the spacer out to hide the next card. Dontrell Willis. That's Marlins. Number 15. So we'll get Miami on them. Next up, we've got Brendan Summerhill coming up next. Looks like the Cardinals. I'll double check that though. Number 15. Brendan Summerhill. Good thing I checked. It's not. It's the Rays. Tampa Bay gets another one. Drafted in the first round at that. First round draft pick. Strikeout leader here. It is going to be John Smoltz. Man, I wish that was Paul Skeens. I freaking took the Pirates. I haven't gotten anything yet. All right, so we got John Smoltz right here. Braves. That's me. No way, I got it. I got to delete it. Got to delete it real quick. I got a John Smoltz autograph. Finally, I got something. Here I am complaining because I'm so big with Paul Skeens. And we've got numbered to 4 John Smoltz. Nobody took the Braves. I offered them as low as like $30, but with the Hank Aaron out there, I wasn't about to let them go for less than that. And I've got a John Smoltz for myself. So, John Smoltz, very nice. Next up, it is Connor Griffin. There it is. Nobody took the Pirates, so I had to take them so I could run the break. I didn't want to waste your time. I took them, and Connor Griffin on card. There we go. It is numbered to 7. My first Connor Griffin autograph. That one's going in the PC. Yeah, I ran the Pirates down as low as $50, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just going to hang on to them because there's a chance for stuff like that from that spot. And there we go. The number 1 overall name, Connor Griffin, gets left on the table. So now these spots are starting to pay off a little bit. We have 1 card left. It'll go. It's going to be a triple auto. Whoever's on the top is going to get it. And it is going to be Cam Canarella, Weewa Aloy, and Caden Bodine. Cam Canarella will be the recipient of this card. Triple auto right there. Still, I'm pretty pumped about that Connor Griffin autograph out of there. That's the Marlins will get that card. It's numbered to 4. So Miami, congrats. We have one final thing to do. This weird, really weird pack. I've not forgotten that. Did I do the jersey yet, too? I don't think I did. Let me check. Jersey. It's a Freeman jersey. I didn't do it yet. I didn't type up the list either. Let me do that real quick. Then we'll open that strange pack. White Sox Tom says that'll just be a weirdo base pack. That one of one buyers threw things off in that box. Ryan is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Orioles going to Psalms. I had the Braves. Ended up with John Smoltz on it to 4. Red Sox, I ended up with them too. Didn't get nothing for that spot. Jake Will with the Cubs. Jake Will with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Lou Ford fan. The Great Bambino's got the Cleveland Guardians. Ryan had the Rockies. Tigers go to the Great Bambino. He did very well. Houston Astros go to Mo's show. The great Bambino taking the Kansas City Royals. Psalms had the Angels. Dodgers went to Tim. Ryan did well with that Miami spot for sure for $15. Man, did you ever do well. Bob effin Saget had the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan with the Minnesota Twins. Mo show with the Mets. Yankees went to the great Bambino. Oakland A's were mine. I didn't get anything for that spot really today. Psalms with the Phillies. Pirates went to me. I got a freaking Connor Griffin auto to 7. So I'm happy with that. San Diego Padres going to Bob effin Saget as well. The great Bambino with the Giants. Tim is going to have the Mariners. Jeff Powell. He's going to have St. Louis. Tim Bay Ray's going to Lou Ford fan. The great Bambino with the Texas Rangers. Toronto going to Richard Pilon. And Mosho took the Nats. Last night I sent you all on a raid as an April Fool's Day joke. I don't know if you noticed. I sent you some random Labubu or whatever. Some random lady got all excited that we came in. Did anyone else see that? I felt bad about that. Don't forget non-drafted. Yeah, I got that on its own card over here for Psalms. All right, well, we got one final thing to do. Here we go. So we just opened this box of Topps Series 1, and there is a sealed pack that feels like it has one card. There's literally, look how thin this pack is. That is actually a sealed pack. There's one card in there. This has not been tampered with. Came right out of the box just like that. So some of us think maybe it's the redemption for the mantle. We wish. Others of us think it might just be a miswrap. So we're going to find out what's in this crazy thinnest pack ever made of Series 1. One card, I think. Here we go. Imagine if you went to the store and paid $10 for this. It's actually going to be 3 cards. That's it. That's like, man, that's not even worth $1. That's like less than what you get in a dollar pack from the old, Dollar General stores or whatever, Family Dollar. That's it. Thinnest pack ever. There's probably people that, if they saw that at the store, would buy it, hoping that there was maybe a redemption or something. But that probably happened because we had that 1 of 1 in the name, Javi Baez, which may have thrown off the machines that put these things together. So that's it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. We'll be back on Friday night. I'm going to go ahead and clean everything up now and get on out of here. Happy April Fool's Day as well. And we'll go ahead and send those of you that are still hanging around. Oh, I almost forgot the jersey. I haven't done the jersey yet. Almost forgot it. This is for the Freddie Freeman. Let's go down to the Houston Astros owner. So Houston is owned by Mo Show with the win. Congrats. Free jersey. Now we can send everybody else that's still here out on a raid. We'll send you over to Cards HQ and see what they're doing. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Jabs.